Why? Why you do it? Hold on, let me get started. Blade up here. Let's go scared for the win. Why are you ending your stream career, huh? Who said? Did someone say anything? Did someone say anything, huh? Potato. Like nothing work, it's been 3 years. There's also 2. Oh, I see. Are you tired mentally low? Well, it's, maybe streaming might not be your thing. Maybe there's something else, planned for you in the future. You never know. When I first started streaming way back, 2015 and 16, back on Twitch, it didn't fucking work out for me too, so I quit there. And I came back and it didn't work for me again. Then I came to Kick and it started working out for me. I don't know. But sometimes, most of the things don't favor for us that we want to do, so we might have to find something else, yeah? Huh? Oh wait, thanks for reminding me. I need to open up my OBS, yeah. Look, I got some new emotes. Yeah. Hello, SCP Deadman. I hope you're doing good, SCP Deadman. But let me try to find all the emotes that I could find there and put it. IMP, where is that one? There it is. These are the new emotes that I added. I'm doing good, and I'm doing good too, SCP Deadman. Thank you so much for asking. Maybe I will try other platforms. Yeah, you should definitely try other platforms. If you have any, I'd say you should definitely try Nemo TV. And Nemo TV as well as YouTube Shorts. You should definitely try it. Hello, Russian guy on YouTube. What a boobs, I know, right? What a boobs, yeah. Pop. Yes, I'm dying on YouTube too. Then you should definitely come to Nemo TV. At least on Nemo TV you will find a lot of people there. I think Nemo TV is meant for people, who can get connected in their own region. And I feel like Nemo TV is the best place for you. Because you're from Indonesia and I see a lot of people on Nemo TV. From Vietnam, Thailand, Indonesia, India, as well as, some other people from other countries. In the Asian continent, I mean. So you should definitely give that a try. You did not even send me your pubic hair. Like you promised. Good morning, Nico. I hope you're doing good on Nico people. By the way, Dini, the one thing, the one you showed me, the freaking thingy, you know, the thingy. I checked it. It says I'm on trial. Like I can only use the trial version, but if I had to use it like a monthly basis, I had to pay $70 fucking for that. Macam itu tagala. $70 is a lot though. I mean, I understand if it's like $10 or $5, but $70 just for that? It's fucking a ripoff. I might as well buy a game with that kind of money. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing good. Today is Thursday. You know what Thursday means? Thursday means we're almost close to Friday. What, you wanted me to say Thursday? God damn degenerates. Oh yeah, I need to set my goals too, hold on. Someone who hasn't followed me got verified early and spam emails in my chat and then never in my chat. Is this somebody I know? Yeah. I like that Pepe you would. Oh yeah, you wanna go, honey? You wanna go at me? Yeah, I have something to knock your bonkers off. Look at that. Isn't that even cool? Hello, Harmonia. I hope you're doing good, Harmonia. One, a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a 6. So today we're going to try to complete Solar Blade and its second ending. Don't be sad. You have a blade. Have a blade for yourself. Yeah, you can also have this. So then guess what? So yesterday I was supposed to drop off my mom on the flight, but my mom changed her mind. She's gonna go on the 10th now because she was extra super sad about leaving. People will be playing, hell fucking no. You know, it took them fucking, how many, 4 years to add that shit? Like, come on. That's so dumb. You know why they're doing this now? Because they know, like, you know, GTA 6 is coming and they probably are running out of funds, so they need to funnel up some more money. No, she's leaving. She already visited, so she's leaving on 10th of July now. I feel like Rockstar is trying to gather as much as funds as they can, so that, you know, they could put those funds to use for their new GTA 6. Or they probably are just doing that for fun. Let's go, Tristan Darky. Appreciate that. One sippy poopy. Hello, one sippy poopy. Hello, Gabino Regala. Regaldo. Hello, Gabino. Gabino, 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 Gabino. Potato. How's the weather in Indonesia right now? Potato? Potato. Okay, let me launch up my what's it called, Stellar Blade Tilling. Is it still like, you know, raining over there? In the thingy. Bum, ba da ba 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 bum. Greetings to you too, soul to the flow. Good evening, good morning, good night. You think they're gonna revert back to old badges? Like, nah, I don't think they're gonna do it this time. I think they're gonna stick with this one. That's what I feel like. And you know what? Okay, in my opinion, I think they should not revert back to the old badges, but stick with the same badges. But at the same time, even though people are complaining about the old badges being bad and ugly, what Kick can do is work on the new badges and try to do something with it and make it looking unique. And congratulations, Brian! Welcome to the Verification Club. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, welcome in. Now you, Brian. Now you're in the rich. You're in the rich class now. You're not in the economy class no more. You're in the first class. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hell yeah, I need a sub to send the Kick partner in. Oh, you need a sub? Don't look at me, I'm fucking broke. I'm broke as fuck. I don't really care. Either way, I thought that it would be cool to be able to change the color of the badges. I think, yeah, that'll be a good one. But you know what I fucking want to stop is people on Twitter bitching about anything Kick puts in. Like, anything Kick puts in, it receives a negative impact. Like, really bad. Like, I don't fucking get it. What's with the deal with these fucking people? Like, they first complain about Kick being similar to Twitch, and when they make changes which is not similar to Twitch, they fucking cry about it. Oh, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Like, what's your fucking deal? Make up your fucking mind. Like, I get it. You're not fucking satisfied. Just because you're not satisfied does not mean you have to fucking keep crying about it every 24/7. Womp womp womp. Womp womp. Kick did this. Womp womp. Kick did that. Womp womp. This person did this. Womp womp. The nutty guy I was streaming earlier talking shit about Kick. You know, fuck that guy. You know what? I thought I would like that guy, but now that I fucking see his nature, the way he fucking talks, it's fucking dumb. I fucking hate that guy now. Like, literally, I totally fucking hate that guy. Like, no. I thought, you know, the guy was gonna be fucking super cool and stuff, you know, because he's the one talking about, oh, multi-streaming is good for you, blah blah blah. But as soon as you know it comes about Kick, he starts talking shit about Kick. I'm like, dude, first of all, be professional in this. You know, you are not some fucking high-grade fucking streamer. You're not fucking, you know, William Dafoe, or you're not either some kind of big celebrity. You're a fucking medium-sized, you know, dog-licking, ass-licking, fucking cock-sucking, bitch-ass fucking streamer. So keep your fucking ego to your fucking self. And instead of fucking trying to put Kick in a bad light, maybe give them a positive direction rather than just, you know, say bad about the platform. Oh, you know what? And you know, the fucking part I hated about the fucking guy is he had a screenshot on his stream of a bot message that was his kick chat being like you see that on Twitch. Yeah. And you know, another thing he did was he went on Twitter and typed about like, you know, people, you know, relying on sub revenue is cringe. I'm like, okay. And it turns out this is the same guy who goes to his Twitch fucking channel and begs for sub. He begs for fucking subs. And he fucking has the audacity to say, you know, relying on sub revenue is cringe. Like, I fucking get it. You know, you're some hot shot on fucking Twitch. But you ain't a hot fucking shot in anywhere. Nobody fucking knows you, buddy. So keep your fucking punk ass looking bitch ass fucking face to your fucking self. Hello, Cheesy Sticks. How you doing, Cheesy Sticks, sir? Hey, I don't know, that guy just pisses me off. Whenever I fucking think about that dude, it just pisses me off. The way he was talking about cake. He kept saying the green side instead of cake. Ah, I bet he did. No, yeah, I'm okay. We're just fucking ranting. Oh, I'm ranting about fucking this nutty dude who came to Kick and started talking shit about Kick. Like, the guy does not know when you are on a voice chat with a professional or like a CEO of the platform, you know, be professional about it. Don't be a fucking, you know, thinking, oh, you know what, if I say this or that, you know, it'll make me look cool and edgy. You know, my viewers would like it because, you know, I'm like this. No, if you're put in a voice chat with one of the CEOs of a platform, be respectful of the platform, you know. Don't be trying to put, you know, the platform in a negative light. And another thing is, like, you know, the way he was talking, I've heard a few conversations when he was having with Eddie in Santa Maria. Like, you know, he was going off and saying stuff like, you know, why are you guys so nice to me? Oh, you know, I feel something, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, they're not being nice. They're just being professional, as they should be. You know, if you go to any CEO of any company, they won't be like, you know, talking to you like, you know, you're some of their friends.
So I am the villain. Because I've made myself one.
Fucking cheesy sticks. He said he was gonna be uploading a video about which platform is better. Also, didn't he also put out a tweet saying, you know, oh, I'm not going to debate, like, you know, which platform is better. But now he is going to be uploading a video. Like, this guy is a fucking crackhead. Like, god damn, son. You're a fucking crackhead. You know, first he says stuff like, what do you call, I'm not going to be, you know, I'm not going to debate about which platform is better, and now he is going on, you know, saying he's gonna upload a video upon Twitch or which platform is better. I'm trying to live on it. Yeah, do it, Potato, you're gonna love it. I don't read Twitter. You gotta read it sometimes. There's a lot of interesting stuff on Twitter. But anyway, either way, that guy's a crackhead. You know, keep that guy as useful for only for your OBS plugins. Anything else apart from plugins that comes out of his mouth is fucking utter garbage. Don't fucking believe what he says. Hello, Arvixenia. Thank you, Arvixenia. Also, you know, people already made, people already discussed, Asmongold, even small streamers on YouTube or content creators on YouTube already made a video about, you know, which platform is better. And everybody, you know, who made the video about it always said, you know, it's better to choose Kick than Twitch if you're looking for growth. If you choose Twitch over Kick, you are fucking your whole career, streaming career over it. Don't worry, don't claim him from coming from an Asian man like myself. Yeah, we don't claim him either. He can be in his own hole, wherever he is. God damn, sticky fucking boob, big boob, bitch. Indeed, I am. I have been like getting difficulty in breathing in few days though. Did you get yourself checked up? Is it because of the heat? We here in the shadows pocket, thank you, Taro, appreciate it. Thank you. Doggy has big melons. I do have big melons. The butterfly, that's let me see the Tootsie Roll. The Tootsie Roll, baby. But yeah. Anyway. We'll see what that... I'm going to finish this podcast. You wanna finish this podcast? Which podcast? Do you like melon? Oh yeah, I drink watermelon juice every day. Me and my mom drink watermelon juice every day. What's in this topic? The topic is... how to beat Silver Blade, mano y mano. Pookies podcast. If there's a Pookies podcast, I'll be fucking ranting about all those fucking people who just want to, bring down Kick for no reason. Cafe de Rene. Is that gonna be a new podcast name? Cafe.
Ballerina cappuccina. Mi. È la moglie di Cappuccino Assassino.
Let's fucking go, Aztec. How do you start today? Do you start with waking up, then having your breakfast? No, before breakfast you brush your teeth, have your breakfast, then spend time with your family, and then start streaming. That's how you start today. Also, BRB, I'm gonna switch my screens to the gaming screen so we can get into some games. Becky Bexer. French Canadian who tells stories about this time and knowing whose school was a dick. And special guests are usually other people who work the year on the same time. Wait, he was a dick? Like, is it a dickhead? Who's a dick, and special guests are usually other people who work WWE around at the same time. So they're all dickheads. Hello, PPs. Who wants to be a dicknair? He talks about who was cool and who wasn't backstage. I bet Brock Lesnar was not a cool person backstage. This is a cool game. It is a very cool game. I like this game. Okay, here we are. Back again with some more Stellar Blade, guys. So we're gonna be gooning to Stellar Blade right now. I haven't heard him talk about Brock Lesnar. Oh, maybe I should ask him. Be like, hey yo, do you know about Brock Lesnar? Do you know the guy that has a voice crack every time he speaks it? I'll see you on Sunday! I remember the part. I'll see you on Sunday! He was around when Brock first started in WWE. So, did Brock Lesnar start like as a UFC fighter or did he start as a WWE fighter? WWE, I see. Did you know in my YouTube now I have like top fans for people who chat or even chat or look at my streams or view my streams. Now YouTube has allowed me to have top fans. That was very new to me. He was like a pro football player first. Oh, that explains why he has like bodybuilding. Sit booty, yes, sit booty, babies. Now, am I in the right place, sir? I was going about my first debut on Emote TV. Oh, nice. And don't worry, I'm pretty sure you'll find a lot of people over there. But also, don't forget to, speak in your native language, which is, Basa, I believe. I was speaking in native language. It's a common thing in wrestling. The giant guys were usually pro athletes who got injured or retired and then WWE signs them. Ah. Wait, Kelly was never a goddamn athlete at all. He was just hunky. He was born hunky and huge. They probably just signed him up because, oh, they still look good. It'll, improve the ratings in India. You are my fire, the one I desire. Okay, when I came from there, that means I had to go this way. They're so fucking tough. By next year, I think WWE will mainly only be in Saudi. What makes them go to only Saudi though? You are my fire, the one I desire. I mean, if they are going to go Saudi, I know the only thing the reason they're going to Saudi is probably, you know, for the monies, or Saudi must have signed up or signed them in for something good. Brrrr. In combat, it says, I am not in combat at all, mister. Ay, 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 ay.
道なりに進めば貨物エレベーターに着くはずです。見えた。まだ稼働はしてるの？記録によれば前回の稼働は173日前です。でも誰が使ったのかまでは分かりません。ちゃんと動いてくれさえすればそれで十分。
Welcome back to the Sixer. Welcome to the Becky to the
さあ行きますよ。あとはセントラルコアに着くまで。ないといいですけど。
Because they didn't get the exposure to WWE and UFC, so the fans out there will pay way more better business. Wrestling is slowly dying in the States and the UK, and UFC president does a lot of business with the Saudi and UFC, and now partly owns UFC, so they'll start doing promotions. Oh, gotcha. Let's go skate for the win now. No, that's understandable, you know, why they'll be doing in Saudi. If it boosts their business and stuff. UFC partly owns WWE. Ah. Interesting. I never thought about it that way. Asset games. Yeah, asset games, baby.
2階にはここからしか行けません。どうしましょう。アクセス券が必要みたいです。なんとかして開けないと。奥にレギオン兵の反応があります。
Thank you, ZZ. I hope you all have an amazing day as well. ZZ to the pee to the ZZ. Wait, hold on. God dang it. Have you seen Sweet and Sweet? Nope, I have not actually. I'll only be able to see it once I get my time to watch it. Jojo, one of my mods. I have not yet. Probably once my mom's, you know, gone to her place, her placey place, when then I'll be able to watch her, have some free time to watch it. Jojo. I'm coming to see your reaction. Oh. You know, I was actually planning to do like a reaction, you know, videos to season 2, and actually I had clips of reaction to it. But YouTube did not like it, so they were like, you know, telling me you can't upload this. It contains copyright content. I'm like, fuck it then. I guess you won't get to see me react though. Like, YouTube is really huge with the copyright stuff. Like, YouTube will literally find out, you know, if you're actually using a copyrighted material or no, right away. And just post the timestamp and episode. Yeah, they would. But then again, wouldn't you also want to watch some few clips of it? Like, you know? Let's go scripted, opening good scripted. I wish YouTube was not that strict. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. konnichiwa. I mean, then again, people will get sued themselves for it too, so gotta take consideration part. Yep. I say we should, you know, watch it on YouTube, live stream it on, oh sorry, not YouTube, Pornhub. That way, you won't get copyright strike. Why is it so funny? Cheryl Manson on YouTube. Wait, what makes you, you know, find my voice so funny? Cheryl Mason? Are you trying to be an edgelord on YouTube? I guess and get asked like, hey, are you jerking your cock over yourself? But don't forget, you know, don't forget the pills. You know, they'll promote those cock pills. That Viagra looking pills. Yeah, rhino pills. Or you know, you'll get these kind of hats. Are you tired of jerking off on your own? No? You know, something, connect to our AI, blah 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 blah. Something like that will pop up. Don't stand that I know all the ads. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you visited it a lot. I am pretty sure you did visit a lot of it. You know, when people say no comment, that means they have done it. How to operate this? Is that XQC in the Pepe emote? I don't have time to fight them. Super Idol! Let's go, Slayer Teddy! I hope you're doing good, Slayer Teddy on YouTube. It's trained. Oh, that's trained Rexo. I used to like XQC a lot, but he has changed a lot. Yeah, XQC has changed. Everybody changes, sadly. They're not the same no more. Oh, what the fuck? You know, anybody who says, you know, I'll never change, are usually the people that will change later on. And they'll give you a bullshit ass excuse, saying, well, life happens. Life happens. You know. Been following Susie back in his Overwatch esports career. Yeah, I used to watch him. I mean, I was not subscribed to him on YouTube, but I used to watch his clips on Overwatch. He was good at that game. Change means when you change yourself, like, you know, when people say, like, you know, I'm never gonna change, I'm going to be the same person even in 10 years, but then after 10 years you meet them and their whole personality changes and everything changes about them. They're not like the same person. Like, the person you used to know used to laugh and joke with you, then turn out to be a very depressing person. And everything positive you try to tell them, they turn it into a negative way. Ever since he quit Overwatch, that's when he slowly changed. Oh, I bet he changed about that. You know? I guess he was looking... I guess the reason he changed was morely because he was not seeing profit in what he was doing. So he basically wanted something that could profit him. And that's why he changed. He became a part of drama and gamma. Yep. Because, you know, anytime you talk, if a big streamer or a big celebrity talks about politics, you know, it becomes a huge profit for them, regardless of what the fuck you're yapping about. Motherfucker. Next Tuesday, I know would jump out of his chair for a sub and scream, "Welcome to the motherfucking jungle, my juicers!" What the fuck? Hello, Manny boy. I'm feeling good. How about you feeling? How are you feeling today? Are we going the right way? Hopefully, yeah, we are going the right way. Oh my god, I'm kind of worried about the next boss we're going to do. It's gonna be fucking pain in the ass. God dang it. Motherfucker. Not just when he gets to so he knows and starts stuttering and random stuff. He goes like, chat. What's with chat? This fucking pot is so tough. Chat. This chat, that chat. Hello chat, how you doing chat? You know, I never got used to that whole when streamers, you know, hello chat, what chat, this chat. I don't know, I can never get used to it. I like to call, you know, viewers by their name, they use their name. I mean, it makes sense if the chat is moving fast and, you know, you have shit ton of people watching you. But I don't know, I try to do that. Hello chat, welcome chat. Chat, what are we gonna do today, chat? Chat, is this true, chat? Chat, are we mega cringe, chat? Giga chat. I'm jamming with some good music. Oh, nice. Manify boy, the life of being rich, it changes a man. It does. Chat, I'm sexy, chat. Have you heard about that one story about the Twitch streamer? He was playing Call of Duty or Fortnite. I don't know what he was playing, but you know, in the end, like, you know, he said something when he was raging. He said, like, you know, I'm a P3DO, and Twitch banned him indefinitely. Like, he said he was just joking, you know, because he, you know, he was like raging Call of Duty or Fortnite, something he was raging in. I'm like, what the fuck? You've been mega cringe. Welcome to the cringe club, baby. Oh, this does a lot of damage to it. Nice. Good. There you go, finally. Fire more, I kinda... I'm out of ammo. I swear they get banned for that, but they don't ban people showing the half-naked boob by bending over drawing people name on whiteboard and promote their OnlyFans. I know, right? Fucking Twitch is the definition of, like, you know, we'll only bend the rules when we feel like doing it. If it hurts our business, we'll bend the rules. If it doesn't hurt our business, we won't bend the rules. I mean, one time on Twitch there was this girl getting fucked, you know, live on camera, not naked, but she was, like, you know, fully clothed, but the chat could see. The whole chat could see that she was getting fucked because there was a dude behind her, you know, sitting on the chair, and she was getting fucked. But Twitch only gave her the 6-day suspension. 6 fucking day suspension, that's about it. I'm like, wow, Twitch, you're so cool. Wow. Twitch sucks, it does suck ass. Even though I'm streaming on Twitch right now, I'm sorry. Nah, I'm not fucking sorry to you, Twitch. Why the fuck should I be sorry to you? There's something they didn't mean. Permaban, yep. Permaban right away. They'll ban you, you know, they'll give you a false report. On Twitch, they give you false report just because you said something and didn't mean it. They'll give you a false report saying, you know, hate speech, violent speech, yada yada yada. And they'll flag your account and permanently ban you. That's how bad it is. Hello, exile. Why can't I activate this? Who the fuck is here? Oh, there you are. Oh no, he was going away. I should have waited. Thank you for the follow. I guess I had to go take care of him manually. Let it in, baby. There you go, finally. La 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 la.
No time to lose, there's something waiting for me on the other side. So much to do, but we will make it through this time.
Spider-Man, oh Spider-Man. That's what I Spider can. Ta-da!
行き止まりだ。外壁を調べてみる。ドローンに乗れば先へ進めそう。本気ですか？
Oh shit, I thought that was... Damn, that's what I call a game. Yep, this is a game called Stellar Blade, baby. Oh shit. I should have known. Now move it. I'm gonna go live for a bit, okay, key sticks, you got it. I'll be there, don't you worry, in the shadows. My goodness, I'm getting gang banged left and right. That was a mistake coming down here. Love you too, cheesy sticks, sir. This game is amazing. I'm gonna buy it right now. Yep, you should definitely buy it. It's on Steam, it's on PlayStation Store, but not on Xbox though. It's not on Xbox, sadly. I'm gonna skip them right away. I really don't need to fight them. Fighting them is like equal to... Oh, never mind.
乗客用エレベーターまでの行き方が分かりません。どうしましょう。きっとなんとかなる。落ちてきたエレベーターを橋代わりにしましょう。
There you go. Eve, 危ない。
進みましょう。うわ、まずい。このままじゃ崩れる。ここならもう安全です。本当に息つく暇もない。もう慣れてきたけど。 着きました。乗客用エレベーターの入り口です。
お帰りなさいませ。
誰？
オルカエアロスペースへようこそ。あなた様のメイドアリサがVIPルームをご案内いたします。施設内で警報が発令中のため、お客様の輸送は一時停止中です。今一度安全が確認されるまでお待ちくださいませ。
Let's get for the win. Ba, ba.
"メイドタイプの人間みたい。アリサだっけ？あとどれくらい待てばいいの？
警報が解除されるまで稼働を停止しております。どうぞこのままお待ちくださいませ。
こっちは急いでるっていうのに。
警報が解除されました。VIPラウンジ行きの P161 エレベーターは間もなく始動いたします。
It's like said Jamie no spamming now. Or in P it's Jamie no spamming no Jamie now.
4つのフロアからなるそれぞれの部
There's a Brazilian tourist who has fallen from one of our highest mountains. Oh no!
上に行きたいんだけど。
I hope they survived. It started early, yes I did, because I didn't stream yesterday. So I'm trying to make up for yesterday in today's stream.
2階へのドアはこちらです。
Therefore, I would love to work boo. You want some boo? You know, Gamin's saying boo, he wants some boo tea. Oh, yesterday, I tried to go drop my mama off at the airport, but she changed her mind because she became extremely sad about leaving me. So she stayed here until the 10th. Then I took a day off too. I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna take a day off as well.
2階はファミリースイートです。
Ow.
ベッドルームと家族団らんの間をご用意しております。
But how's the Jamin doing today? How's the Jamin or Spammin doing? I hope Jamin and Spammin is doing good.
またシールドスクリーンを上げれば外の景色をお楽しみいただけます。
見たいかも。アリサ、シールドスクリーンを上げてみて。
かしこまりました。ただいまお渡し。
Just one day then the Brazilian netizens bullied our country because our elders suffered for tourist safety on hiking. You know, don't worry, you know, the same thing happens over here too. Whenever some tourist dies off here, they, you know, bully our... they bully our own, you know, citizens here too. It happens a lot. But then again, you know, not every place is safe. If you're going on a mountain, it's not safe. You go on airplane, it's not safe. Wherever people go, it's not safe at all. It's up to us how we look. Plus, you know, if you're going hiking on a mountain, it's one of the dangerous places to go hiking or anything. You know, when you go hiking on a mountain, 50 chances that you'll come back alive, 50 chances that you're gonna die up there. Like, look at, you know, our Himalayan mountain, Mount Everest. Himalayan mountain or the Mount Everest, you look at, you know, them, and then you'll see a lot of dead bodies up there. Why? Because, you know, it's a dangerous place to be in. Yeah, there was an Indian air crash too, like a few weeks ago. That was a tragedy. It was a Boeing too, and you already know how Boeing is with the airlines. They never ever, you know, maintain their own airplanes. Yeah, that was a huge tragedy. 240 people died in the crash, and around 30 people died on the ground. Boeing is well known on aircraft. Yep, it is very well known. And you know what the funny part is? The people who make the airplane themselves, they said they will never ever fly in a Boeing at all. Because the materials Boeing uses for making aircraft is bad. Like very low quality, you know, materials.
まもなくリプランジに到着いたします。エレベーターが停止しましたら指示に従ってご移動ください。
Only P, Beefy coming with a hosty host of 40 viewers. Let's go, Beefy. Beefy in the house.
オルカエアロスペースをご利用いただきありがとうございました。いってらっしゃいませ。
雰囲気がガラッと変わった。リリー、
They're fucking beefy. Hello, beefy people. How you doing, beefy people? Welcome in, everybody from the beefy house there. This is Beefy. Beefy is bored. Beefy likes to be bored. Thank you, Beefy, for the host you're holding. I'll give you a shout out in a bit. Let me take out this enemy real quick. Got him! Nice! Hey, you can't do that. No self promo. Oh, what the fuck? This guy's alive? I was getting scared after some fallen episode of 85, but at the time I had to fight, then I got anxiety inside the plane. Yeah, you'll get a lot of, you know, never ever watch air crash a documentary at all before flying. Exploring Beefies. EXP. Nail. Easy peasy. Make sure to go check out Beefy, guys. He's bald, he's funny, he's goofy, he's very supportive. So make sure to go follow him. Well, it was your link. Yeah, no self promo. No self promo in the chat. How was the stream, Beefy? I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, let me get my Windows projector here so I can see my stream. My chat here. Oh shit, I forgot. There you go. Well, I was already old. Just got old and tired. I bet you. I mean, the reason you got tired, I mean, you're already old, but the reason you got tired is probably because you have been doing long streams. I know. You have been doing long streams. Maybe I'm quite old too. You only get old when you hit 70. The age of 70 is when you get actually officially old. If everyone's calling you old, and I tell them same one thing. You're also gonna get old, so don't get too, you know, comfortable with being young. Maybe over there, but I'm an Americano. Very old at 15. Yeah, you guys will be, you know, kicked out of the house when you're 18 to go find a job. You're 18 now, go find a job, son. You gotta go find a job. You can't live with your parents no more. Find your own apartment and your own rent. Pay your own rent, boy. Okay, 16. I am. I'm 16 times nutting in your mom.
やっと座って休憩できますね。で、私はずっと座ってるか。レールガンを点検してくれる？
She is in Flowery 17. Damn. Somebody's gonna pop my flowers? I had no clue.
ブースターも冷却システムもセンサーも全部バッチリ。
But make sure to go check out Exploring Beef, guys, if you have not. Exploring Beef is cool, chill, very acceptable of people. Let's go, Chris AM. I hope you're doing good, Chris AM. Yarrrr. What's up, going? Hello, Wild. I hope you're doing good, Wild.
何か聞こえた気がして。
特に反応はないですけどね。
It's a beefy host, indeed. It's a beefy host. Jamino Stamina. How you doing, Jamina? I hope you're doing good.
リリー、アダムから連絡はあった？
まだ何もないです。ちょっと心配になってきました。
ええ、問題ないといいけど。ところで
I
コ
know.
ロニーの回線とは繋がった？
まだ繋がりません。
Me, I'm bored. You wanna come back home?
近づいたらまた試してみま
You
す。
wanna come back home to your wife?
ええ、いずれにせよ進むしかない。さあ、休んだことだし、もう行く。
Me too, help us. I wish I could help you guys, but you guys are so far away. This day needs to end so I can start my weekend. Oh yeah, your weekend is nearby. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know why Devin is saying he's bored. He wants to, go home, take a shower, and, take off his wife's panties off and stick his tongue in there somewhere. We all know, Jimmy, we all know. Don't you worry, we all know that. If I won't know, then who is going to know? Find the AI with administrator privilege and destroy it. Okay. We gotta find AI in this game. No scripts yet. I need to get something to drink though. Can I go get something to drink first before I come back? I'll be real quick. I'm gonna get some Sprite and come back, sir. big sir. I had to get something to drink. What do you prefer, Sprite, Cola, or Fanta? I think I used to prefer Coca-Cola before, but after drinking so much cola, I noticed, like, you know, health issues with me. Like, I would get sick often. So now I switched to Sprite, actually. Sprite is more beneficial than Coca-Cola. That's for sure. In Coca-Cola, they add so much sugar, which is really bad for your health, I'd say. Hello, Case TV. Hello, Novaka GG's. Like, I would highly recommend people to not drink Coca-Cola at all. Like, if you're a Coke drinker, I would suggest stop right away. And if you do want to keep drinking Coke, I say drink Coke at least once a week, not like on a daily basis. Hello, Cosmic Funk TV. Coke can actually destroy your internal organs because how bad it is. So do you prefer mineral? Yep, I prefer mineral now. Well, I have been drinking a lot of what I call fruit shakes lately, like since the past 4 months now. And I can see, you know, there's a huge improvement in my health ever since I started drinking fruit shakes. So on at least, you know, every week, at least one day I drink grape juice, one day I drink banana shake, one day I drink avocado shake, and then I go back to drinking grape juice, sometimes a sapodilla juice. Which is actually very, very, very good for your health. And, you know, sometimes I buy papaya, papaya is good, and I do drink a lot of watermelon juice though, which is good. Hello, Sir Savage. I hope you're doing good, Sir Savage. I love juice too. Yeah, juices are good. They are way better than drinking any soda. I'm not saying that you should not drink soda. You should drink soda at least once or twice a week, but if you want to drink any soda, I would only suggest Sprite. Sprite is the only juice, you know, which is good. Even though it contains carbohydrate and stuff, you know, this carbonated water, it's way better than Coca-Cola. I used to also drink, you know, Fanta a lot too, but Fanta here has gone, like, you know, almost extinct, even though it's there. Hello, Londi Elixir. Londi Elixir. Yep, low sugar Sprite. Yep. Plus, Sprite is also good for digestion after eating a good meal. It's very good for your digestion too. Hello, Londi. How you doing, Londi, on YouTube? I hope you're doing good, Londi. It's quite scary for sugar blood. Yeah, for blood sugar, you have to be very careful what you consume. You know, if you really want a natural sweetener, honey is a good way of, you know, adding, you know, sweetener to your food. Hello, Lonely again on YouTube. I think I get an anxiety at night Oh, you get anxiety at night? Do you have like some kind of fear or something at night time?
うわー、なんだか雰囲気のある場所ですね。テレビも行き届いてるし、素敵な香りがしてそう。
I get anxiety whenever I think about like, you know,
でも
airplanes. Airplanes will give me actually anxiety. I feel like I can't breathe.
嘘でしょ？全部偽物？
I think they could involve like, you know, stress probably, mostly stress and stuff. Or problems.
リリー、
Oh shit, boss battle.
聞こえる？リリー。
Oh yeah, this is a boss battle. Forgot this is a boss battle. Oh shit, she's scary. She is a
ドローン
skit.
を先に狙うなんて学習してる。他のやつとは明らかに違う。
Oh wait, yeah, I can't use my drone. No, my drone is dead. What? That makes no sense there. I was way too fucking dumb to be doing that move. Alright, let's give it another try, shall we? I am P, Sweet Huggy coming with a hosty house. Thank you, Sweet Huggy. Sweetie Huggy, Sweetie Huggy, Sweetie Huggy. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nezuko, hello Nezuko. I hope you're good, Nezuko. Hello Summer Whiskey. Thank you, Nezuko. I hope you're good too. Welcome in, raiders, hosters. Welcome in. I hope you guys had lots of fun with Sweet Huggy. And welcome in. Thank you, Sweet Huggy, for the hosty host. And we're going the wrong fucking way. We're going the wrong way again. You got some hosty host. I did. We got the hosty host. We got the hosty host. This is not the way, and this is not the way either. Alright, this is the way. This is the way.
なんだか雰囲気のある場所ですね。手入れも行き届いてるし、素敵な香りがしてそう。ええ、花の香りがする。でも、なんかちょっと変です。
ブンブンブンブンブンブンブンブンバンバンバンバンバン。
全部偽物
？Hell of Brady's.
本物は見られなかったんだ。リリー、リリー、聞こえる？リリー。ドローンを先に狙うなんて学習してる。
Attacking the drone? You punk ass. Uchi. What in house, yeah. What in house you had one job. But I had like new sub emotes and also non-sub emotes. Welcome, Packet. Whoops. Whoops is the right way to see. I'll show you when and how. After this, if I die, I'll show you the new emotes that I have. It looks like I was on the wrong screen trying to type a code to my game. Oh yeah, Pete, everybody got me the code. It might be a Steam code, 3 games. Free games, baby. Everybody copy that code. Go to your Fortnite right now. Not Apex Legend. Go to your Apex Legend and paste that code. Love you too, PP. I hope you didn't get PPs. Pee poopy check it. Alright, let me give a shout out to Sweet Huggy first. Sweet underscore HUG Hugger. I hope it's the right one. Make sure to go check out Sweet Huggy, guys, if you have not yet. And also, let me show you my new emotes running house. I have this. No, not that one. This. 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 And then this. This. And then this. And then this. And then this. This. And then this. And then I think yeah, that's about it, I believe. Wait. There you go, I'm gonna put it now. Wait, I can't put it. Oh, I think I might have to. Wait, why? It keeps saying, you know, unable to send. What in the heckity heck? Okay, I guess I'll have to, you know, do a little bit of time. No, yes, thingy. This. This. These are the non-sub ones. There you go, these are the non-sub ones. And the sub ones are this. Yeah, booty. This. Then this. And this. Yeah, these are the non-sub ones. Sorry, these are the sub ones. You sound like you have a pee-pee. I do. Yeah. I do have a pee-pee, and I do have titties there. You wanna see? Oh yes, massive pee-pee. I do. Cheesy sticks sir, or cheesy sticks sir. Wait, we might be going the wrong way again. Whoa, whoa is the right way. Whoa, wow. Wow. Cyberpunk emotes, yep. I have the cyberpunk emotes. I've always been wanting a cyberpunk emotes. But sadly I couldn't find one, so I had to go to 7TV to find some cyberpunk emotes. Like, I did not want the anime version. Because I'm not a fan of the anime, I'm more of a fan of the game. So I wanted to, like, you know, find this game versions, not the anime version. Because everything is like an anime version with the Lucy lady and the other dude and the Rebecca and stuff. I also have badges too for people who have subscribed to me for over 2 years or 1.5 years. I have new badges for them. I think if you ever see somebody, you know, who are subscribed to me for over 1.5 years, you'll see a badge around them. I think the 2-year badge, sub-badge is a Pepe, golden Pepe actually. It's a golden Pepe badge. Bow, 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 bow.
素敵な香りがしてそう。ええ、花の香りがする。でも、なんかちょっと変です。嘘でしょ？全部偽物？さすがに VIP でも本物は見られなかったんだ。
I'm gonna put this in Jakey's chat, you know. I'll put this in Jake's chat when we start yapping. I'll be like, bow, 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 bow.
ドローンを先に狙うなんて学習してる。他のやつとは明らかに違う。
Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Yeah, it's a golden Pepe bag. God dang it. I'm gonna revive myself. This is gonna be like one of the tough bosses upcoming right now, so... Onesie! Hell, onesies! How you doing, onesies? Wait, no. We're going the wrong way again. Onesie, oh Ponzie, oh Ponzie, oh onesies! How you doing, onesie? There you go, this way. You guys still watching movies? Oh, what kind of movie are you watching this time, huh? I'm gonna start day 6 of non-stop movies. Let's go. Now we're talking. Oh fuck, I gotta grab it. I think we'll revive ourselves. There's no point in staying down and dying. Very nice and old Stallone movie. Oh, I wonder which one. Rocky. Hey guys, my name is Dragon Ball Bull. Drama time or vibing on Netflix. Yeah, they still do. Did I mention Twitch banned me for 21? No, I did not. I mean, you did not. Over the Top is the movie. Oh, I see. I never watched that one. Yeah, Twitch is fucking dog ass for banning people. It's been banning people left and right for no reason. It's still lost anyway. What the hell? I mean, I am streaming movies. I mean, if you're streaming movies, you know what they could do is give you a warning first rather than banning you 24 hours. That's what Kick does, you know. That's why Kick will always stand on top, because instead of banning you, Kick warns you. Like, comes into your chat. Like, Kick staff come into your chat and tell you what you're streaming is DMCA, so you're not allowed to stream that, but you can stream something else. I want to start my community on Twitch too. Run away from Kick. I don't know. On Twitch, starting a community is gonna be very painful, and it'll probably take you 12 years on Twitch, probably. By some good promotions, you'll get a community there. Yeah, they don't care on Twitch and just ban you. Yep, that's the sad part, sadly. And lots of people who say, you know, maybe 22 years. Yeah, maybe 22 years too. Maybe, perhaps 22 years as well. In 22 years, Potato will probably be married to somebody. Then she won't even have no time to even stream. She'll be busy taking care of her kids. Like on Twitch, like, you know, on Twitch they don't give you a warning or anything, Potato. They just instantly ban you and then send you an email that how long you've been banned for. Like, literally. Okay, now I'm a Twitch fan, so now I'm a bad boy. I mean, in Twitch's eyes, they're all bad people. Anybody who streams on Kick is bad people on Twitch. Like, you're automatically a felon in Twitch's eye if they see you streaming on Kick. I have tattoos too. I'm a rebel. Nice. You be rebellious. The only way to overcome is to be rebellious. You're speechless? Nice. I hate tattooed man. I don't know what to say. Don't say anything if you have nothing to say. Especially if you have nothing good to say, don't say anything at all. To begin with. Another people. Sorry, I was just responding to. I feel tired, not gonna lie. Why you feel tired? Did you overwork? It's just a cool cartoon character on my shoulder. Oh, nice. You should get one tattoo on your belly, you know? But in the belly button, you should make it like a mouth. Hey, so whenever you're breathing, it looks like, you know, the tattoo is breathing too. Okay, has listed and turned to be alligator tattoo. Alligators are cool. It would be nice if humans can hibernate. That'd be true. You know? It would be a really cool, you know, thing to do, to hibernate as a human being. Come back after 6-7 months.
さすがに本物は見
Go
ら
to
れ
sleep.
なかったんだ
It would help a lot with mental health. It definitely would.
リリー
It definitely would help.
聞こえる
And also, you know, get rid of your tiredness. Why my belly says I get fat the more this stays open? Yep. Sadly, building endless stress makes it impossible. Yeah, bills, sadly, you know, they are the reason why lots of people get stressed. And responsibilities. All I want in my life is to live in peace. No that. Not. No that. No that. No that. I had some mental issues. The thing is, life goes on as it should. It's up to you or me. It's up to us as an individual how we take our lives in which direction. You know, bills, responsibilities, and work will always be something that you will have to overcome in your everyday life. The only way to find peace is either, you know, to find a way to get rich instantly, or I don't know, marry a rich person, I suppose. But if you can't do either of that, then you'll have to keep working hard and hard and hard to achieve what you really want to achieve as your dream. I want to be rich to pay my bills. It will get better eventually because I will find a way to make passive income. It definitely will, you know. It definitely will. The thing is, if you have something from the past that's stopping you, then you should leave that past behind. You know, and another thing is, like, you have to stop thinking about the future. What you need to do is live in the present. What's in the present? If you focus your mind on the present, then you will be able to focus on what you really need. And that way you can keep moving forward as a person, as an individual person, and eventually you'll start growing yourself more and more and more. Yeah. And you know, the thing is, with our daily lives, there's no guarantee, you know, if tomorrow will be there for us or no. So the best thing to do is live your daily life as you should and focus on yourself more. Oh, I thought you were gonna troll or something. I thought you were a troller. Because on YouTube there's been so many trolls lately. Sorry if whatever I said I made you offended. Self-love, yep, self-love. Now I'm just a shy and lonely person. Ah, I see. Well, welcome in. I do hope, you know, everything gets better for you in your life. Everybody is struggling, you know, one way or another. Few people are struggling with having a roof over their head. Few people are struggling with, you know, getting a one-time meal. And few people, they don't get the benefits like we do. So, appreciate yourself more, appreciate your life more, and work hard, is what I'd say. And you know, most of all, make yourself shine even brighter than a diamond.
手入れも行き届いてるし素敵な香りがしてそう
花の香りがする
Burp.
なんかちょっと変です
There are those wish to be free from yep.
全部偽物
Right now, you know, there's so many soldiers at war right now. Some who came home or are still at war. Some who are at war, wishing they could go home.
リリー聞こえるリリー
So yeah, don't be too hard on yourself. Because you don't want to be constantly be bombarded from war. Yep.
学習してる
Appreciate you too, Chris AM.
他のやつとは明らかに違う
Shit, hold on. Boss battle time. My goodness, this boss is so tough. I'm being hard for pizza. Oh, I bet. Is there a way I can disable her using my thingy? War is always bad. Yeah, war is always bad. Nothing good comes out of war. Especially for people who are very innocent. Because it ends up making innocent civilians suffer who never asked for it. Yep. That is very true. That is very true. War itself is bad. Oh, this game is Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade, which came to PC recently, so... It's a very good game. It's a nice, you know, hack and slash game. If you're into... it's also made by a Korean company.
他のやつとは明らかに違う
The song is mesmerizing peaceful? Yep, it is. They have really nice songs. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I have two PCs. One is a streaming PC and one is a gaming PC. So, you do require like a really hard GPU. No, it's okay. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just trying to focus right now. So I don't get... Oh no. So I don't get, you know, screwed up by this boss. Are you dead? Oh, nope, you're not dead. There you go, done and done. Oh shit. We're not done yet. Easy peasy. Not sure if my AMD Ryzen 7 9800 3D and Radeon RX 9600 XT can handle this kind of game. I think it should. It should be able to handle this kind of game. Let's go skate for the win. Because right now, in my gaming PC, I have a Ryzen 5 7600 non-X with a 5060 RDX 16GB VRAM and a 32GB RAM too. With a 5200 MHz. So, I am pretty sure y'all could run, you know, easily with it.
問題ない。詳しい話は移動しながら。
Sorry, I lost what you're saying. It's okay. So, okay, I'm gonna show you. So, if you go to the setting option here, so many games, you know, require you to have a good VRAM. So, all my, you know, all my settings are on high. So, if you have like an 8GB VRAM in your GPU, it should run fantastic. As long as you have an 8GB VRAM in your GPU, it should run fine without any issues at all. Because saying RTX with numbers very fast can be confusing. It could be very confusing, yes. So, I have... My GPU has 16... Yeah, then you should run easily. You know, with your CPU and your GPU with 16GB GPU, it should run easily. And it should run amazingly and flawlessly. So you should definitely try it, though. I'm pretty sure there won't be any issues where you run it. Like you can see, you know, over here in this part, it's for me, I have everything on high, so it's consuming 13GB out of 15GB. So your, you know, VRAM is the same as my VRAM, so it should definitely be fine. Only spent $400 on GPU. Oops. It's okay. I think this game should run easily even on an 8GB GPU. So, because I used to run this game on my 8GB GPU like a few weeks ago on my RTX 4060 and it ran fine. The only thing you'll have to do is mess with it. If you do face stutter and lag with the game, I'd highly suggest messing with these, the environment and you know, settings here, because these are the reason why it consumes a lot of VRAM. Cause Nvidia decided to be greedy and charge $4,000 for the news. Yep, they did. They became greedy, sadly. If you were in my country, you know, in India, you would have gotten for half the price, because 2 weeks ago, all the RTX 5060 Nvidia, they went on half the price. So I'd say I paid my Nvidia like 500, not 500, sorry, 1,000, not even 1,000. I think $700, I believe. $700 for my RTX 5060. Because everything went on, you know, half the price discount. Hello, Dragon Knight.
さっき倒したネイティブは人間を宿主にしてた。正確に言うと、複数の人間を宿主にしてたんだと思う。
本当ですか？
本当ですか？
なんて知らなかった。
Hello, Dragon Knight, how you doing? Huge oppies? You like the oppies? You like the huge boobs? Sorry, I'm in the USA, so the things are different prices. Yep, they are. That's why, you know, I wish you lived in my country. You would have gotten everything for half the price what you pay over there. Hello, Dragon Knight. I hope you're doing good, Dragon Knight. The scary part is, like, you know, Nvidia charging US citizen also a lot, while, you know, countries like India and other Asian countries pay half the price. Like, that is the scary part. Because you guys are paying over the top dollars for a GPU. What are, like, how much money in your country? That's like, let's say, 4,000. That's around like 350,000 rupees, which is more like, you know, it makes me a millionaire. And Nintendo's also, yep, they are. I heard news about how they are trying to control the product, and if they ever control, you know, if they ever see you do something bad with the, you know, console, they will fine you. Nintendo charging us $450 for the console and $80 to $90 the games. Yep, I heard that. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen people, you know, lash out about it. Like, people are not happy with Nintendo. Nintendo used to be a good company, but then it went downhill. I think they have been going downhill since 2013, and they have becoming more and more greedy every time. I will never give a dime to Nintendo. Yep, never do that. Don't give a dime to Nintendo or any corporation company that, you know, takes your money, like so much money from you. That's why I have invested $1,500 into building my first OP powerful PC. Oh, nice! Congratulations on building your first PC. I'm pretty sure that was really exciting to build your own first PC. I'm very lucky that AMD doesn't charge $4,000 for the GPU. Nope. If I say right now for gamers or gaming PC, I'd say stick with AMD. Because AMD is the best way to go if you're building a gaming PC. AMD all the way. Plus, right now with Nvidia, you cannot trust Nvidia with the newer drivers. Because the newer drivers are kind of screwing up people's PC and, you know, everything in the PC. But my CPU and GPU come from AMD. Yep, that's a good choice. You made the right choice by buying an AMD. Marco, hello Marco. Good morning Marco, I hope you're doing good Marco. The CPU I got is AMD Ryzen 7 9800 3D, which some consider to be able to the best CPU for gaming. Yep, it is. It is way better than mine, actually. And I was planning to get the same CPU as yours, but I did not have the budget to buy, you know, the same CPU as yours. So I went with the AMD Ryzen 5 7600 non-X. Hello Marco, how are you Marco? It's okay, don't be sorry. You did nothing wrong. It's just, you know, sometimes things are out of my budgets. I'm good too, Marco. Thank you for asking. Remember one thing, you know? Never ever say sorry to something you didn't do anything to. Never apologize. I mean to say, I feel sorry for you, huh? It's okay. I mean, I'm gonna eventually get it in the future. But right now, you know, it's best to, you know, do with what you got. Marco or Marco? That CP costed me about $400 to get. Yep, that's how much it is. A $400 CPU, and it's worth it too. It'll probably last you for another 6 to 7 years. So you're good to go for another 6 to 7 years. Okay, let's go to the next boss. The next boss should be up here somewhere. I believe so. But I didn't have to continue to spend $100 on every game on the Nintendo Switch too, cause that would add up and cost all the... Yep, it would. It definitely would. And right now, investing in Nintendo is a no-brainer move, because there's not many games for Nintendo Switch 2, and plus, not many people play the Nintendo Switch 2 as much as, like, you know, there's like PlayStation players, Xbox players, and PC players. So Nintendo Switch comes all the way below to the list when it comes to, you know, consumers. That PC I will build will always be a good investment. I can always upgrade when necessary. Yep, there's a good, you know, part on the PC. You can always build your own stuff, upgrade whenever you feel like upgrading. And also, if you want, you can also, you know, build a separate PC if you're a streamer for streaming purpose only, while you have a gaming PC. Let's go, scrape there. Hello, Twisted Dark here. Oh, you use Linux? Oh, nice. Many of my viewers from Kick, they do use Linux as well. But I hear, you know, not Steam is right now, or PC games for Linux are like very limited at this point, right now. But there are games coming for Linux too. Because I was disappointed in the direction that Microsoft is going with Windows. Yeah, sadly that's the whole thing, you know. With Microsoft releasing Windows 11, it's a sad thing. Thank you for the follow. Hey, don't miss sister. Windows 11 is dog shit, you ain't wrong. It's just a copy paste of Windows 11. That's about it. There's nothing new to it. Like, why would they add Copilot? So that, you know, they can steal all our information there. Copilot doesn't benefit us gamers. At least most of us. Nope, it doesn't.
まであと少しなのに。
大丈夫、きっと他に道がある。
I think I disable Copilot in my Windows 11. Copilot automatically starts up in your Windows 11 whenever you try to, boot up your PC. So I disable that right away. They had the audacity to add a Copilot keyboard button on new laptops, which sucks. It does. And I do believe Windows, from here on out, will just keep getting either. You can't say, it can either be dog shit or good in the future. And that button is used for gaming unless I can remap it. I think to remap it, you'll probably have to fuck with the, registry keys. And that's a big no-no. Happy Thursday to you, long fan club. You don't have Copilot bullshit on them. Yep. I'm glad they don't. Thank you for the follow, JetCat18. Ba-dum-bum. The only thing you can do is Windows 11 is uninstall Copilot. That's the one way to do. There it is. Good morning, getting the mixer, hovering good. I use Bazite for my Linux computer. And will I see it before my new PC? God dang it, I can't tell. It's okay. Sometimes I mess up my stuff too.
リリー、コロニーのネットワークには接続できた？
まだ何も反応なしです。こことコロニーとの間に何か見えない壁でもあるみたいで。きっとこの先にいるアルファネイティブが干渉してるんだと思います。
I'll use Bazite operation from a new PC as well. Oh, nice. I didn't know Bazite was an operating system. I just got to know about Bazite now. Hello, Case TV. I'm using a Regatta operating system right now. Oh, one of my viewers from Kick, they use Regatta operating system on the PC. The Linux distro is purely for gaming and is designed for gaming. Oh, I gotta look into that and see how it is. Bazite is a Linux distribution. Oh, gotcha. Then I'm assuming Regatta is also, a Linux product. Ubuntu is a Linux distribution. Oh yeah, I know about Ubuntu. Ubuntu. Lots of people used to use Ubuntu. Back, way back. A long time ago.
はい。でも今 強力な電磁フィールドに取り囲まれてます。
いただきます。
まるで台風の目の中にいるみたい。イブ見て。
Oh no, we're gonna fucking die.
嘘でしょ。
あれは何なの？なんておぞましい姿。苦しみにあえいでるみたい。
Wait, peace, not now.
楽にしてあげる。
This is going to be a tough battle. As soon as you go to, yeah, good luck trying to install that on your computer. Unless you want to become the destroyer of worlds. Trying to brute force installing on your PC. Oh wow, really? Oh no. Oh, it has a fucking sword. You can teleport as well. Actually, it might just be the hardest operating system to install. Oh, I see. I think there is a second phase to it, if I'm not wrong. Yep, there is a second. I don't know if this is second phase, no. God dang it. Something is shining above his head. I'm gonna open over. No! I don't wanna fucking die. I came just for not to die. Motherfucker! Fuck! Why did this boss remind me of Cthulhu? Because it could be an inspiration from Cthulhu. You know, you're not wrong. Even in Doom Eternal, a boss is so similar to Cthulhu as well as this boss. I think, you know, video game developers are trying to bring back Cthulhu. That boss is NVIDIA giving you the middle finger and making you pay for $1,000. Yep.
ここがコア。
And I can play.
はい。でも。
Okay, let's give it another chance.
あえでるみたい。
Like if you look at the well, I'm gonna show you something. Look at it. It has faces. The boss even said "oh la la" before killing you. I know, right? Oh, we can't go past this point. It has faces on it. You'll go home and tell me some potato? Oh, nice. Don't worry. I saw that you did nothing. This song is actually giving me goosebumps. I don't know why. You stay here, you ain't teleporting. Uh oh, he is teleported. Uh oh. Haha, you can't get me. Shattering song. Yep, it is a shattering song. What? squid monster. Yep, it's a squid monster. I think this is where the second phase begins. I believe. Here we go, second phase, baby. Shit, no. How? This is unfair. You can't fuck with me. These. That was hard.
おかしい。コアがない。イブ、後ろです。
今パリ。
アルファの本体。
That's a real alpha.
高度が低すぎて重力に引っ張られてます。このままじゃ。
アルファネイティブを野放しにはできない。リリー、私のボディセルでレールガンをオーバーチャージして。
それじゃイブが死んじゃいます。
Grazie Marco, ok
このため
Marco.
に私は生まれた。
そんなダメです。
リリー、お願い。
もうどうなっても知らないからね。ボディセル接続、フルパワーでオーバーチャージ開始。
It's okay Marco. Take your time Marco.
インフィニティボディセル接続、エネルギーチャージ中です。
リリー、攻撃が通じない。あの目を開かせる方法はない？
今解析してます。分かった。直撃です。これで神経が切れるはず。
No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize.
あと残り一つ。
You didn't say anything bad. Ooh la la, it's nothing bad at all.
こんなの自殺行為です。
よし、これが最後。
イブ、ボディセルのエネルギーがもうありません。
You're too aeronicist.
始末はできたけど、これじゃコアを回収できない。
Azazel, hello Azazel. Because some people say that a word is to degrade and make people uncomfortable. The ulala one? No. I think ulala it's not a degradable word at all. Nuh-uh. The degrading word would be when you try to degrade somebody on the race, the gender, or status. That's what degrading is in my eyes.
なんとか持ちこたえて。救難信号を送りました。お願い、誰でもいいから助けに来て。
But honestly, it depends. Not sure, it depends. It depends upon how you use it too. But for me personally, I don't mind the word ulalas. If someone doesn't feel comfortable at all and tells me to stop using that word, then I will comply and respect their boundaries. Yep. That's the best way to be, Be respectful. I like the music in the game. The music in the game is so good. I wonder if it won Game of the Year though. Back in 2024.
もうダメかと思いました。きっとマザースフィアが私の声に気づいたんです。
Yep, it is very peaceful.
あなたがいなかったらきっと死んでた。ありがとう。
It makes me chill, yep. It's the chilliest of the chills. The most peaceful out of any gaming music. Yep, Minecraft music is like nostalgic, I'd say.
実はまだ何の連絡もないんです。緊急回線を使っても全然応答がなくて。一体どうしちゃったんだろう。
ザイオンで何かに巻き込まれてるのかも。もしかして。なんでもない。とにかく急ぎましょう。
Talking about the Minecraft, did you ever go watch the new Minecraft movie?
Uso, そんな。サイオンが。
Wait, do we have to? Oh yeah, we have to kill another boss here. Oh no, I forgot. This is another one of the bosses that are tough.
だからアダムはあんなに慌てて戻ったのかも。すぐに下ろして。
Minecraft Steve is finally in the movie theaters. Yep, he is. I think they did a good job with casting the members. By hiring Jason Momoa as well as Jack Black.
ええ、わかった。無茶はしないで。
In the same breath as Mario and Sonic. You know, they're better. I mean, Minecraft has been, I believe 2 decades, I believe Minecraft has been through. I think at this point, Minecraft Steve should have been, what do you call should have been iconic character in the gaming history. Because I see Minecraft TV in lots of places outside of the game. You do. Oh shit, what happened to these people? Did they die? Yep, you can easily recognize him. Blocky face, you know. Blue t-shirt. Also makes him iconic and standard. Yep, it does.
滝を殺したネイティブ。今度はザイオンまで巻き込む気。どうして？一体何が目的なの？
遅かったな、イーブ。ザイオンがこうなったのも全ては貴様のせいだ。
Hero Brian is also the most iconic gaming creepypasta thanks to the popularity of Minecraft. Yep. There's a lot of creepypastas, you know, who are iconic.
あの方がどうして私ではなく貴様を選んだのか不思議。
I feel like, you know, many indie games are gonna be having their own movies in the future. Look at Five Nights at Freddy's. It also got its own movie. And now Minecraft got its own movies.
何も分かっていないのだな。やはり貴様はあの方にふさわしくない。今から貴様の息の根をこの手で止めてやる。
God damn it. Good night, Poke. See you when I wake up. Okay, look at Dragons. Good night. Hello, Novaka. Heroes here. Yep. Lots of people are scared of Hero Brian. Oh no. God damn, why you been up there? No. She's tough. Not gonna lie, she's very tough. I feel tired this time. I'm about to go ZZ. Good night. Hope you have a great gaming session. Thank you, Exalted, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. staying here. Thank you so much, and you have a lovely, 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 lovely sleep. See you next time. Yeah, this is not gonna be the way we win this. We'll have to come up with something else. What do we do? 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 Yup. Energy D6. Nah, this ain't fair. That's unfair. Okay, I'm gonna BIB real quick. I'm gonna go get something to drink. So I'll be busy, guys. Hello, script. am Becky Baxter. I am Baxter with the Hexer, with the Lexer, and the Chexer, and the Nexer. Where's my kick chat? People protecting, really people protector. Thanks for the stream, Pikachu. Thank you, say so. Say so. Say so, say so. Bakemono mega. Oh no, I had to put my phone on charge. There you go, my phone is charging now. Alright, time to get into action. What the hell? Nuh-uh, this ain't fair at all. Beep bang. お前
敵を
は
殺したネイティブ。今度はザイオンまで巻き込む気。どうして？一体何が目的なの？
遅かったな、イブ。
イーブ
ザイオンがこうなったのも全ては貴様のせいだ。
ネイティブが言葉を話してる。
あの方がどうして私ではなく貴様を選んだのか不思議でならない。これほど尽くしてきたというのに一体なぜだ。
あの方、一体何の話
イモ
をしてるの？
パリイモパリバラバラバラバラバラバラ。
何も分かっていないのだな。やはり貴様はあの方にふさわしくない。今から貴様の息の根をこの手。
Yeah, what do you say? Let's fucking go. Aloha sa mga namin, sila Juicy Boxer. Fine. Thank you, sweetie. And hello, Speedy. How do you do? That's a bullshit ass move she does. That's BS, I'd say. Hello, Nox Nerica. Wow, she fucking does that. That's stupid. Good dodge, thank you. But she is very tough on hard mode. She was very tough on normal mode too, but she's way too tough on hard mode as well. There's only one way to do it. To either, like, you know, use our thingy. Yep, she is tougher. Way tougher. You know, this is the first Korean, studio game that I'm playing. Like, wow, they did a really awesome job. With the booty too.
滝を殺したネイティブ。今度はザイオンまで巻き込む気。
This game is still stuck in my wish list. Also, you have to keep in mind this game consumes a lot of VRAM, so you definitely need to have at least a good PC, like a medium tier PC. But never mind, you already have a 3070. You can easily run this game.
あの方がどうして私ではなく貴様を選んだのか不思議でならない。これほど尽くしてきたというのに一体なぜだ。あの方。一体何の話をしてるの。
If you have 8 gigabytes in your VRAM, you should be able to play this in medium settings easily.
やはり貴様はあの方にふさわしくない。今から貴様の息の根をこの手で止めてやる。
This game is medium setting. Yep, it should be able to do good. Because the highest of the highest setting consumes 10 gigabytes of RAM. No, we gotta redo this again. I can't die so easily. I'm gonna have to upgrade RAM once more for my board to handle it. I think if you have a 32 gigabyte RAM, you should be fine and Gucci. It has 64 gigabytes, and I think you should definitely be fine. You should be hella fine. 64 gigabytes. Yeah, just had to put a budget on a 64 GB DDR4 kit. Yep, that's about it. The fuck are you doing? What? Nuh-uh, that ain't fair at all. Let's get for the win now. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck in this boss for a long time today. Might need a new PC for more wattage. 800 will be enough for my GPU. I think 650... Yeah, what do you call... PSU should be fine. I don't know, for DDR4, no PC. 650 is more than enough. I'm sure it'll be good for my drives. What? We need to restart. Well, I don't have ammo. As long as you have, decent amount of drives or 50 PS, you should be fine. Totally, like if you had like 6 drives or something, it should be fine. But if you have more than 6 drives, then you might need to upgrade to 800 watts. No, I did not refill my ammo. It's gonna have to take me a while to back up everything. Yep, definitely. Revive instead. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where is my ammo? Replenish ammo, thank you. So apparently the replenishing ammo doesn't actually work. This ammo pile of garbage. So it only does one set of ammo, not like different sets of ammo. So we might have to go here and buy it. Zawardo. I'll play this game with laser only, it looks fun. But you're limited with laser though. Unless you use cheats or mods to have unlimited laser. You have only limited to 3 lasers, apparently. Do you watch anime? Yes, I do. But I have not watched any latest anime though. I like to watch old animes, yeah. Hello G6 Mega Man build. Yep, you can do a Mega Man build if you feel like it. What in the fuck was that? Yep, I watched Jojo, but I did not watch the latest one with his daughter one. I think I watched the season 5, I believe. Yeah, I think I watched the season 5. You know where they're in, you know where, I think it was France, Paris, or Italy? All the 5 dudes and, what's his fucking name? I forgot his name, oh my god. The white-haired dude's name was, crippled in that one, that season. Hello, Elizabeth Marida. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think my favorite JoJo season is season 2 and season 3. Can someone tell if the person is lying or not by licking them? I don't think so. Wait, I think I know the reference. How? Oh shit, I need. Oh yeah, forgot I need ammo for this asshole. Alright, great. Which part of did you like the most in JoJo? I think my favorite part in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure would probably be what do you call season 2 and season 3. But I think season 2 is my favorite, and in that part I believe, you know, where Avro dies. Yeah, saving Polnareff and Iggy. I think that's my favorite part. I think I like that part when they try to go into, you know, what's his name? I forgot the villain's name. Dio, yeah, into Dio's mansion. And you know, what do you call, what's his name? Yeah, Abdul saves, you know, what do you call, Polnareff and Iggy. Yes, I am. 420, but I can't smoke yet. Yeah, it's 420 time. Damn it, it's with Marco. Welcome back, Marco. Hell to you. Hell to you. And also my favorite character, one of my favorite character is the German guy. I don't know his name actually. It's been long since I, you know, watched that season. But the German guy was my favorite too. It's a sad thing that he fucking died in a fucking war. Damn it, oh, spamming the... But I do believe, you know, the Jojo Bizarre Adventure, you know, creator, he loves to torture dogs in his, you know, anime, manga. You too, Elonis sister. Keep shining like a star yourself too, Elonis sister. Hail to you. Dio is OP. Yeah, Dio is fucking OP. I know that. Let me try to recall the names of the character. There's Jojo. There's Jojo 2. You know, Joseph Joestar. There's the other Jojo, the grandkid Jojo, or the kid Jojo. There is Polnareff. There's Iggy. There's Abdo. There is Dio. And what about the little guy? Little darky. Little. 4 seasons cause of him. Yep, 4 seasons cause of him. I also feel like, in season 1, very, what do you call, the very young Jojo, the first Jojo, when he dies in the fire, I feel like Dio feels bad for him because, I feel like Dio kind of, saw like a challenge whenever he used to face, the Jojo, the first Jojo. But when he saw Jojo actually die, that's when he felt, I felt like, Dio kind of felt some kind of sadness in him. He was like, Jojo. But then he did a fucked up thing though. He fucking decapitated fucking Jojo and took his body. That was a fucked up thing he did. Nigarende yo, Smokey! Holy shit, yep, Jojo. Yep. We're talking about Jojo. I think in season 4... What do you call it? Season 1 was when it was a medieval Jojo. Season 2 is the... what do you call? The Jojo from the 80s or 70s. Season 3 is when, they all go to Pakistan, and the season 4 is when we get introduced to what's his name? The pink dude that blasts him. Kira, yeah, 4th season's Kira Yoshikage. Yep, the Kira one. And the 5th one is, where they are all in Italy, I believe. What does she know? Kira Yoshikage. I need to watch part 7 when that is done. I've already seen part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh. Yeah, I think I've never watched part 6 or 7. Oh, so 7 is not yet released, I believe. Even season 5 was something else. Like season 5, even though it was not related to Dio, but they did introduce one of the scary villains, you'd say. Oh yeah, Golden Vein, yep. That one is golden, yep. But for the love of God, do not watch the live action movie though. Never watch the live action movie. The live action movie of Jojo is really bad. Since they made a live action on season 4, I believe, with the Kira Yoshikage one. Hello, script. Hello, Free 833. I haven't seen the trailer. It sure looks bad. Yep, the live action one does look bad. It is bad, actually. The thing is, it's not that, the VFX are bad or anything. The VFX are good in the live action. It's just that over-the-top acting they do is what, ruins it a lot. Like, if you have a good VFX team and it gets ruined by your over-the-top acting, it kinda, defeats the purpose. fuck is going on here? What the fuck? Never mind, Indy. Oh my goodness. Man, fuck that. I have to come up with another plan for this thingy. We have to come up with another plan. And I don't know which one it should gonna be. Closing in with the refresh. Thank you for the refresh, appreciate it. Tagal. What is your best isekai anime? Well, to know what my best isekai anime is, I have to understand what isekai is. So let me Google it real quick. What does isekai mean? Isekai meaning.
どうして一体何が目的なの？
遅かったなイブ。
A different world. Okay, that easy. That's the array zero. It's array zero. No doubt.
ネイティブが言葉を話してる。
あの方がどうして私ではなく貴様
Getting to return to the world. Yep. You're very welcome. Free at 33.
これほど尽くしてきた
Then it's array zero. Easy peasy.
あの方一体何の話をしてるの？
I would also go Konosuba, but then again, I'm more, you know, I think I prefer, you know, Ray Zero kind of type of story.
貴様の息の根をこの手で
We'll be looking at them thing. Gotcha, free at 33. You also like that? Oh, nice. Konosuba is funny. Yeah, Konosuba is funny. But there is one anime that's always slept on. That is Shingeki no Bahamut. Highly recommend watching Shingeki no Bahamut. It's one of my favorites. But my all-time favorite is definitely, you know, Gintama. Gintama is one of those animes that makes me laugh a lot. And I find it funny. Ah, shit. Taiki Kuso is good too. Oh, okay. How to get that? I'll watch. I'm fucking dead. Once again. What the hell? What the hell, mate? No move! Why can't my character dodge when it needs to be dodged? That ain't fucking fair. Fucking doggy ass fucking thingy. Bum 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 bum. Let's go, Wiley Wild. I don't know what that was, but you know, delete that. Delete that. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Savage. Oh yeah, I had to come up with a new plan to kill this asshole. I mean, this asshole healing. Larry Pie, hello Larry Pie. How you doing, Larry Pie? Okay. Login. Heal. God damn it. How you like them apples, huh? Nuh-uh. Wow. That is bad. No, 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 no. Emo parties. Cat, cat, rat, rat. Pussy, cat, cat, rat, rat. This bitch always disappears. Oh, and Pig Cheesy Sticks coming with a hosty hoster. Let's go. Welcome in everybody from the Cheesy Sticks fandom. Hello, Cheesy Sticks family. Yeah, I know about manhwa. Isn't it a Korean kind of, you know, manga stuff? Manhwa has a lot of, you know, bloody wings there. Grazie, Marco. That's a rom-com in there in manhwa. Me so tired. What time is it for you right now, Cheesy Sticks? Get some rest if you're tired. It's 1 AM for you and you're still awake? You should be sleeping there. Okay. I should be. Yeah, you should be. Well, I'm dying. Who knows, maybe by the time you wake up, you'll still see me doing the same boss. What's that? Manhwa. Do you want to read manhwa, Cheesy Sticks? It's a Korean, you know, rom-com. And it also has softcore hentai in that. If you're into softcore hentai, that is.
Trallallero, trallallà.
No, we're not watching hentai. Yeah, I'm just suggesting you some comics. Like manhwa comics. Great, I'm fucking dead. Yep, Korean comics. I think you would like them. But the downside is, you'll have to go through a lot of reading before you get to the good part. And you know what the good part is. And also, another thing is, it'll be censored. You know, like in Japanese, it's blurred. In Korean, it's white light. It's like a white light. Go to the light. Go to a slide. Go towards the light. Wait, manhwa I read is solo leveling. Oh. Then you must have also played the mobile game. Solo leveling, the mobile game. I do believe they also have an anime upon solo leveling, if I'm not wrong. What the fuck? Indeed, Satan. Satan is my YouTube chat. Hello, Satan. Actually, never played the mobile game. Well, you should definitely try it if you haven't. But I do believe there might be microtransitions though in that mobile game. I mean, I don't know if it's your favorite show though or anime. So if it's not your favorite anime, I'd say drop it. Why you do this? Because why not, Satan? Why you do what you do, huh, Satan? Why do you do what you do? Of course, gacha games. Exactly. It's gacha games, baby. Look, Satan. Look at the boobs. Look at the boobs, Satan. Look at this. You man not fooling anyone. Oh, look at you. You know, in this scenario, you're not a fucking Satan either. You're not fooling no fucking body. You're just a fucking human being behind your fucking PFP. Fucking dog ass. I guess you can't fucking read the bio of the channel. You know what a transgender is? Fucking doggy ass Satan. Fucking dumb fuck. I'm retired, Pokey. I get it. It's okay to be retired. You, man. Well, call me whatever the fuck you wanna call me. I don't fucking care. Yeah, there's a soy boy in the YouTube chat. A soy boy in the YouTube chat. Oh, you're a retired gacha gamer. I see. I bet then you used to play lots of Genshin Impact though. Well, there is actually more, you know, gacha games coming in this year, I believe. Okay, enough to reply, sir. Look, I'm gonna tell you one thing, okay? Hold on. You know, anybody who uses laughing emoji constantly, you know, first of all, you ain't even fucking laughing. And second of all, you using that emoji shows, you know, how uninteresting you are and your life is. Anybody who uses, you know, the laughing emoji, you're uninteresting to begin with. Hello, Troxer. Hello, Marco. You spent $4,000 on gacha games, cheesy sticks. Yep, yep. That's the guy, you know, who used the laughing emoji. You know, I bet, you know, whoever uses laughing emoji in every conversation, like, they're not even fucking laughing at all. They're just, you know, they're trying to act like there's some cool shit on the internet. Oh, look at me, I'm laughing. Oh, just because I use the laughing emoji, I'm laughing. Oh. Baby Malasaka, hey baby Malasaka. Look at yourself trying to win a discussion. You know, nobody's trying to win a discussion here. You yourself are making yourself look like a fool. You know, you yourself are making yourself look like a fool. And you're trying to argue with me. And trying to, you know... you're trying to I guess you're trying to trigger me with your responses, but it ain't affecting me at all. I'm just trying to, you know, state the fact that you and your life are kind of useless. Not really, you can't see me. Oh, I may not be able to see you, but judging by your, you know, the way you type and shit, I can tell you, you definitely live a pathetic life. That's for sure. You must be living a pathetic life that you have to be on YouTube. Scrolling through your YouTube's, you know, phone or whatever you're scrolling through. Look, one of my viewers says on Kick, you're just a pebble that he steps on every time he walks. Yeah, he's a doom scroller. He definitely is a doom scroller. I bet he, you know, I bet he goes to everybody's stream. I bet he goes to everybody's stream and, you know, starts to, tries to trigger them by saying some dumb shit and makes himself look cool. But in reality, he has a sad life. But because he knows nobody acknowledges him at all, or whatever he says or opinions he has. That's how sad his life is. Poor guy. Let's see. Let's look at his one video. He posted a video 4 months ago. Mizora and Vale, I believe that's his video. It has like only 1 view. You see how uninteresting your life is? That nobody fucking wants to watch your fucking video at all. You have 1 view. You have 1 view on your fucking YouTube video. That nobody's interested in watching how pathetic your content is to begin with. Like, OMPG. Look, his Discord name is, Kyrian the Vampire is my Discord. You're such an edgelord that you have such an edgy name. I'm Kyrian the Vampire, look at me. I'm Kyrian the Vampire, add me on Discord. You know, I'm so edgy. I don't care if you're a streamer or not, but you do post on YouTube though. That counts for something. I like how he says he has a great laugh, but he laughs at his own messages. He does. You ain't wrong, he does laugh at his own messages. Let's see. What else he has on his YouTube? He plays Dead by Daylight, you know. He plays Dead by Daylight. He probably, let's see, he has a lot of the Raven Red. Such boring content you post. You play Sea of Thieves as well. That tells you, you know, what kind of a person you are. You're such a person, you know, who only plays Sea of Thieves and tries to be edgy on voice chat, probably. Bro got the whole squad laughing. He definitely did. I banned from Dead by Daylight now. You just banned from Dead by Daylight? Good. I hope they keep you banned. Because nobody needs a player like you at all in the teams. Oh, here we come. Here comes another guy. Black Okami. Good morning, Coops. It's a man trying to trick people. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Because there's rules, that's why. Yep. You guys are such pathetic losers who just come on YouTube, you try so hard to troll, but you fail at every aspect. You fail at every aspect in your life that you try to come to YouTube to try to degrade somebody and hope that you can ruin their day. But sadly, it ain't gonna work here because, you know, it's not gonna work here at all. What's an edgelord? That's you right there. You're an edgelord. You're an example of an edgelord. You really need a bra. Nuh-uh, I don't need a bra. It's 2025, grow the fuck up. Move on. Try to do better. Be fucking kind. If you can't be fucking kind in your life, then you ain't gonna achieve anything at all. You can't insult if I don't know the meaning as it becomes meaningless. Yo, you definitely know what edgelord is. You have fucking Discord. You have a Discord. Don't fucking try to pretend like you don't know what edgelord is. Yeah. trying to play the game like, you know, oh, I don't know what this is, so I don't know what do you mean. No, you fucking own Discord, dude. You fucking can't be pretending like you don't know what it means. Came from Teases Red. Welcome in, dude. This Cam. Welcome in. Oh god, bro's a 50-year-old man. End the story. It definitely is. Hi, I hope everything is going well. Leave your luck while I'm doing the things at home. Cheer up. Thank you. Madness CD, I hope you're doing good too. You subscribe cause I'm funny? Well, thank you, I suppose. Now back to the game. Why do you have moles on your animated breast? Because I found the skin. Thank you for the subby sub. Appreciate the subby sub. Bro got roasted so hard he deals around like a good bitch, saying you like a good bitch. Definitely. It's a Gooner stream. This lady is way too tough. Grazie Marco. Really good boy, Absolute Cinema. I know, right? It is Absolute Cinema, but also, you know, I am pretty sure, you know, he must have unsubscribed right away too. You never know. You know, here's the thing though, you know, people think like, you know, they can come into people's chat and say mean stuff and get away with it and think it's gonna be okay. But in reality is, this kind of stuff won't affect me, but people who are not very used to this kind of stuff, it could affect them mentally. And it could lead to a very bad place for the streamer. That's why, you know, these kind of trolls, they need to fucking stop being fucking trolls and, you know, be fucking good to people. I'm a roast. If I'm a roast, I will roast. Let me get an apple real quick and roast the fuck out of that good little piggy. Yep. You know, the best thing to do is, you know, roast them back, you know. Because in the end, if you're a streamer, you have the high ground. Because you are able to speak to them directly, while they have to type out in their fucking chat. Roasting time. Ain't no way, this lady is way too weird with her hitboxes. I don't know my GG's. Madness or madness. Hello, Reza. This lady is got them typing so fast they start getting. You know, imagine them typing like, you know, with breathing heavily. And then you can hear, you know, the clickety click on the keyboard. Keyboard warriors, yep. Definitely keyboard warriors.
お前は滝を殺したネイティブ。今度はザイオンまで巻き込む気。
Let's go for 33. Masya tutu tagala.
遅かったな、イブ。ザイオンがこうなったのも全ては貴様のせいだ。
Bam, bam, bam. Hello, Hunter Kill. I'm gonna go back a little bit now. Need to heal up. This is bad. Nuh-uh. La. This poor dude is dying over and over again. Without me having to redo this whole thing. One, two, three, four. Look at me getting EP. Get some EP PPs, yeah? Please sticks, yeah? Get some EPs. You'll probably see me when you wake up too, so don't worry, you won't miss me when you wake up. Don't you worry. You'll catch me again. Eep well, yeah, eep well, right? Cheesy peasy, cheesy. This is cheesy going back into slumber. And this is cheesy coming back out of his slumber. This is you right now, cheesy. Like Alucard all over again, yep. My goodness gracious, yeah. Yeah, you got aura. You got the aura. Aura. You know that song, Aura? He's living for 100 years? He probably could. If he could hibernate. For 100 years. You could hibernate for hundreds of years. Yeah, I'll be a skeleton at the point. Not if you're in a cryo engine, you know, thingy. Not if you're in a cryo engine capsule. You won't be a skeleton. They kind of fall out. Yep. Maybe ectoplasm ghost? Ectoplasm. That's like supernatural. Do not disappear. She fucking disappeared. No, this is not the final boss. This is the... I believe this is the second last final boss. Oh shit. Great. Pizza. What do I do? What do we do here? We either have to, you know, reinforce our health and shield, or we have to be really careful with her. Hello, Piggy Locator. You laying down on your... You gonna pass out while watching me on your phone? Okay. But there's a lot of noises though. Oh shit. She's almost dead. Not really almost dead. We got cutie action over her. She's gonna do the thingy, flying thingy. Or maybe she won't. Not yet, I guess. Ow. Bitch. That was a bad move from my end. I thought she was gonna do continuous thingy so that I could block it. She did an unblockable move. That's fine though. We had to kill this. Now this is the hard part, having to kill this thingy. What's she doing? What is the heckity hecker? That's a dumbass thing. I had no clue her this move is gonna, like, second phase is gonna be like this. This is bad. I'm gonna revive myself. Owie. Nice, nice, and not bad at all. Uh-oh, that's bad. Yep, that was bad. Scared for the win. Hello, scared for the wins. Got him. Damn you know, Pam, jamming. How do you know my cat's name, huh? Hey, minutes more left. Nice. Let's fucking go, Jamie. You can do it. If I can do it, then you can do it too. That's bad. That's very bad. Great save, oh great save there. What the fuck? She did a fucking back attack and front attack at the same time? Big ass punk. My god, why am I so far away? I can't do it here. There you go, finally. Hello, Great Sage. How you doing? Hello, Sadie. How you doing, Sadie? What the hell? That ain't fair. Taking some papers and stuff and resting. Oh, so you're not streaming today? So he's not streaming? I see. Then get lots of rest though then. Get lots of rest. Maybe later than now. Oh, I see. You are my fire, the one I desire. We got this. Hopefully. I need to get my friend to the bus station. Oh. You don't do Ola or Rapido? As you don't like to pay taxi or bus, he use me. Oh, gotcha. Do Rapido and it'll be much cheaper. I don't know how much you pay on bus though over there. We don't have Ola Rapido here yet. Oh, what, really? That's crazy, you guys don't have Rapido or Ola yet over there. You live in a city side too, right? 15 rupees? Oh, that's better. 15 rupees is much better than 100 rupees. You know, tell your friend to make a bus pass. If he has a bus pass per month, he can, roam anywhere he wants. That way he won't have to, use you. But he lied. He had to pay me buying my biryani. Yeah, he better. He better. I don't think we have bus passes yet. What? Wait, which city you live in again? Wait, which city you live in? Mumbai? Bangkok? Oh, you don't live in a city, oh. The fuck? Oh, I thought you lived in a city. I thought you lived in Mumbai. Mumbai. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ego, but Jodarula. Come on, and shake your body. Come on, and move your body. Oh, you live near Kolkata. Kolkata. God. Have you seen the movie Chup Chup Hey? In that he says, Kolkata. Kolkata. Maybe you put it. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So it's like more like a town-ish area. It's like a town-ish area where you are. 71645. Pink card. Okay, gotcha. Guys, it's a Pakistani. Yeah, I'm just joking. Yeah, you did. You did ducks so don't do it. Don't put your pink out. I mean, since there's not many Indian, users there, so you're safe. But if there are Indian users there, you'll be people will be able to find you. Oh yeah, also I do believe, next year... Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you, since now that you and your thingy, with Stripe has been fixed, right? How do you get your paycheck? Do you use PayPal? But I'm kind of brown looking too. They will not find me easily. I hope they're not. I don't know why I could just use it. One of my talks first. Yeah, Grace Aid is yep, PayPal. Okay. So okay. Grace Aid. I think I have a better solution as well for this. So tell some randomness to download Wise on his phone, right? On his phone, download Wise, and from there, all he has to do is input your bank account and transfer the money from his his bank account to your bank account using Wise. Yep, Wise, yep. Tell some randomness to download and install Wise. That way you won't have to pay PayPal so much fees. And you get that money in 2 hours once it's sent. You don't have to wait like 6 to 7 days. And that's what I started doing it recently. I got my 2 paychecks instantly, instantly. Not with, they don't even detect so much money either from you, like PayPal does. Tell him right meow. Yep, tell him right meow. Yeah, PayPal does take a lot. That's why lots of Indian users, not even Indian users, lots of users from Asia continent, they use Wise to transfer money from one account to another account. Fuck PayPal, yep, fuck PayPal. I'm not. I told my friend who sends me my money off cake, I'm like, let's try Wise. We had to find an alternate route because PayPal has been deducting so much money from me for no fucking reason for over 2 years now, and I don't want that to happen again. So Wise, okay, so Wise is there, and there's also Skydo. You can go with either one of them. I prefer Wise though. Wise transfers your money in 2 hours, so you can get that money easily. Yeah, Wise has like a little bit of charges. I believe 2%, I believe they charge. Like 2 to 3%, they charge. But they don't charge that much compared to PayPal though. Yeah, 2% is very low compared to PayPal. Especially if you have a big amount in PayPal, they will take a lot. Yep, $200 wise, yep. Do it. You can also check reviews too, you know. I'd also say, you know, you should also install Wise from your phone and do the KYC from there. So in case some randomness has to, you know, withdraw his bank account, like he does not want to keep your Stripe account connected with his bank account, you can use the Wise, you know, account for Stripe. Since, you know, they give you a US bank account for free, so that the money that you earn from Kick can go to your Wise account, or from Wise you can withdraw it to your bank account. And give him a bank info. Yep, give him your bank info. There's another one too called Skydo. Skydo's another one as well. Da 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 da. My brain lagging. I will talk to you and I'm at that later. Okay, you got it. I'll DM you, you know, the important details of how to do it. W, skate for the win now. You're sick and brain lagging, then you should be resting right now. Okay, this month on the next month I might get partner, so the payment way will be much for me. Yep, hope so too. I hope you do get partner. Being a partner is a blessing. Being a partner streamer. Now go get some rest, gay seed. And I rather revive myself. Emo parties. Hell, emo party. Da 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 da. I'll get my BRB guys. I'm gonna get something to drink. So I shall BBRBs. Marco there. Hello, broke chocolate. I bring good broke chocolate. Bam 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 bam. Marco. DJ. Channel. That is unfair. That's so unfair. I am at a disadvantage here. I am at a very disadvantage here. I need to freaking check what I'm missing here. Da 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 da. Shield, range though. Shield, destruction gear, shield, enhancer gear. I don't think I need max shield. Have some randomness. Hello, Borobir. Borobir. What the hell? Ow! I had 1 fucking HP left. Don't fuck with me. That makes zero fucking sense. Much like Chuchu Tagala. That makes zero sense. How the fuck are we supposed to dodge that shit? Okay, we gotta do it properly now. Episode the teacher, no idea. This is fucking BS. This is a beast to the fuck in the ass. Hello, pie. Hey Pokey, hope you're having a good day. I am. I hope you're also having a lovely day too. This is BBSS. Bullshit shit. Thanks, Cookie. I am. That's good, play. How is your stream going? How is your gaming going? How is your gaming adventures going? You gotta be kidding me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 80 in a mixer. Oh. You are my fire, the one I desire. It's going good. Been enjoying the Taki PvE. Taki vibe is happening soon. OMP. Hello, Kupsa. Well, you gotta save your progress. Make sure to have a backup of your world, okay? In case of vibe. Make sure to back it up. Back it up. I know you can't back it up, but back it up. Back it up. Have you ever seen those, YouTube shots where, it's like a physics fucking thing and there's this fucking music playing in the back? Back it up, back it up. One, two, three. Remember at relay part I told you my mom's gonna be leaving yesterday? Apparently my mom, she was very sad. You're still beating that guy? Yep, I am. It's like, it's tough to beat this it. So apparently my mom was crying and she changed her mind that she don't want to leave yet. So she, she missed her flight and she decided to go on 10th. Yep, that is good. So I had to rebook her flight again today when I woke up. But, my mom did some gardening though. To make her feel better. This lady is tough, Slayer. This lady is way tougher than I thought she would be in hardened mode. I'm glad she's staying longer. More time with the mamas. Yep, more time with the mamas. Yep. And more homemade food. I should give her the money back. No, apparently they can't give it back because I tried to cancel it and claim a refund. but when I tried to cancel it, they said, well, you're too close to, your flight is too close to be picked, take off, so you can't cancel it. I'm like, fuck this shit. And I told my mom, well, it's better to let this go and rebook your flight again. No, it was not a mistake on their end. There was no mistake on their end at all. It's just like, my mom decided like she doesn't want to go. And I'm like, it's okay, That's only like, what, 5,000 rupees, that's fine. I could earn it back in one stream, so that's totally fine by me. They should have delayed the flight. They can't, apparently. Yeah, I keep telling my mom, like, it's okay, Don't worry about the money. My mom was like, there's a lot of money, the money's gonna go away. I'm like, it's okay. I'll earn it back. Don't gotta worry about that. And they don't delay the flight, sadly. Once it takes off, it takes off. There's no going back. Unless you're a VIP though. If you're a VIP, they'll delay the flight. Hello, Simon. Good morning to you too. Hey, yo, what is this? This is still a blade. Oh my god, she went up! This is bad. No! Yep, have you ever seen videos of people missing their yacht? When they travel, they get stranded in another country because once the yacht, the big ones that hold tons of people, it can't stop and it just leaves them. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's crazy and scary too. It's very scary. And then you find out, you know. Pretty shit, he'll do one. You know, and the crazy part is the yacht that goes through the sea. What if there's a storm in the, you know, in the middle, somewhere there's a big storm or a whirlpool. Why you want some like train? Because I am. Did you not read the bio? You know why else is scary? Hisoka around you. Hisoka around me? Or yourself? That'll be very scary. No way! There you go, finally. Yeah, before she turns into some dog ass. I don't like the idea of traveling overseas like that because if you fall off a lot of times people can't be recovered. But by the time they found out they fell on board, it's too late. Yeah, it is very too late. That's why I have this, fear of traveling. Either on a plane or a ship. Or, anything by sea. I'm okay with by traveling with bus or a car. But nuh-uh. Not by a ship or a plane. It's scary. What the fuck? This is BS. Hello Matrix here, hello Proceed. Same, I used to like the idea of traveling, but as I got older, I don't like it no more. Me neither. How does your back feel? My back feels good. If there is one thing I want to do, if I'm traveling, I want to be settled in the same country. I think I'm gonna visit, only a few countries, and then I'll stop traveling. Unless, they make it more secure for flying or, go sailing. Matrix, hello Matrix. Here's the water player brought me here while I slept. Good morning. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Archer, welcome in. Welcome in. We're playing Stellar Blade today. I'm trying to get this boss done. I think I'm gonna use my ultimate now, I believe. It's the best way. There you go. I'll be happy I get back to Tiger, but have fun and celebrate. Kick all the butts I love. Enjoy Levy Pie. Thank you for being here. I'm chatting up. Oh, I'm not. I hope I'm not dead. This is bad. I couldn't see anything. Ow. It's unfair. Very, very unfair. Gotta get her faster. Motherfucking bitches. Wow. I hate this fucking character. Hello, Haris Khan. Oh, goodness gracious. At least I'm getting closer to killing her. Oh, come on now. Hello, Gabagul. Ano? Ow. Goodness gracious. How are you? I'm good. Haris Khan, how about you? How are you doing? What in the heck? This makes zero sense. How? This game is a fucking cucklord. Did you skate for the win? I hope you're doing good. Skate for the win. Hello, Conquerstone. Hello, Linkera. Okay, I have to make sure I don't die and use my, you know. Okay, we had to. That was bad. That's so unfair. No way! Ay, ay, ay. Fuck me! Why? Fine, please. I guess the second place is way more fucking hard than I thought it would be. Alright, defeat her. What the fuck? Let's go free at 3 to 3. That was bad. How do I kill her? With her being so tough. Well, let me try to see if I can change my stuff here. Combat gear supply. I don't have this yet. Total combat tag over 2. Decreases melee damage taken from enemies. Okay. Let's go with this one and let's try to use this one. I think she's using a melee, so I'm assuming that that's what it is. And try to use more of this? No. No, we don't need critical damage, so we might as well do like a combo damage. Attack power and lowest P. Shield penetration. Shield. Maximum shield. Let's go with this and see. Recovery type. Epic Project. Ilang Mario DJ channel. Mario. Why can't I use my fucking tongue? Tongy. Uh-oh, this is gonna be fucking bad. This is so stupid. Ow. What the fuck is that? Owie. Yeah. What the fuck? Hey, yo, No, this is so unfair. This fucking game is so unfair. I'm telling you right now, it's so fucking unfair. I'll fix it. Doggy ass fucking game. I was so close in getting her. I don't need this. I need this. Oh goodness gracious, I gotta go pee and come though. Can I go pee and come? Okay, I'm gonna go pee and come, okay? BRB is really quick, okay? BRB. Okay, I'm back. So, bam. Hold on. Yeah. You are my fire. Welcome back, Nemo. Thank you, Pikilakera. Mi amore. Okay, let's give it a try one more time. I...お前は
今度はザイオンまで巻き込む気。 どうして
Yes, please. I think I'm gonna just keep knocking her out. Like this. I thought the attack is, you know, I think he will do more damage. I guess not, because he killed Taki. Shine next time, you too? And assist. Let's just say you. What the fuck happened there? That's fucking dumb. That is the fucking dumbest thing. Revive instead. You know, I'm gonna reset that shit. That's fucking stupid. Like, if it's so far away, like, you know, like, ugh. Duh.
Taki を殺したネイティブ。今度はザイオンまで巻き込む気。どうして？一体何が目的なの？
遅かったな、イブ。ザイオンがこうなったのも全ては貴様のせいだ。
ネイティブが 言葉を話してる。
あの方がどうして私ではなく貴様を選んだのか不思議でならない。これほど尽くしてきたというのに一体なぜだ。
あの方、一体何の話をしてるの？
Damn it all, spam it all, spam it all, damn it, damn it's finally home, man. Welcome back home, damn it. Yeah, hell yeah, damn it. Welcome back to the home zoo. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Uh-oh. What the fuck is she doing? What the fuck was that attack? I've not seen that attack before. You're dead meat. Now. What the fuck? I'm dead meat now. Don't tell me the second phase. I don't know if I remember if there's a second phase or no. Thank God there isn't. About damn time. Goodness gracious. Dead and gone. Bitch. Yeah.
そうだ、あの記録を残した人です。
私が誰か知っているのか。
待て。消えちゃいました。
Well, duh.
大丈夫。
オルカル様のおかげ、早くいて、俺に構うな。ハイパードライブのそばにおられる。
Ba 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 bum bum ba ba ba. Da 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 da.
なんとか間に合ったようだの。
オルカル、あなた。
You're dying.
オルカル、その体。
これがわしの本当の姿。 わしは人ならざるものなのだ。アンドロエイドスとネイティブが一つに融合した初めての個体。わしは原初のアルファネイティブなのだよ。
そんな嘘。
かつてわしは数えきれぬほどの人の命を奪った。だがコロニー墜落の時
It's Bumpy Bumps, yeah.
いたわしに人間たちは救いの手を差し伸べてくれたのだ。あの時わしは人間と戦う意味を見失ってしまったのだよ。そしてアルファとしての力を封じ、生き残った者たちを束ね上げ、ザイオンを作り上げたのだ。皆を守り帰るべき場所を作ってやることで過去に犯した罪をあがなおうとしたのだよ。自分自身の正体は最後まで隠し通すつもりでおったのだが、レイブンを止めるにはやむを得なかった。アルファコアは全て回収できたか？
一つだけ手に入らなかった。
宇宙で取り逃したの。
おお、そうか。ならばこの命にもまだ使い道があるわけだな。
I am Pedro.
これでついに4つのアルファコアが手元に揃った。
Thank you, Speedy. And that bitch was tough. But we finally got her. Hello, Viking. Who can jiggle more, Eve or you? Probably me. Because I have, you know, made the jiggle physics more for me than for Eve.
これでエルダーネイティブの元へ行ける。
I must have missed a recap. I was in Dreamland. Well, you can, technically I can't do a recap, but there's a boss mode, or... Anyway, we'll be playing for the third time and you can watch me beat the shit out of that lady. Oh my god, don't you, man? He was so tough. You know, one thing I could say is the hard mode on this game is really hard. Like, it's fairly hard. I say. I was thinking about scaling an actual mountain while playing Peak. Ah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people play Peak lately. Xeon.
Minna, 私が来るのが遅すぎた。ごめんなさい。
そんなことありません。
I'm carrying oxygen, huh? Nice.
リリ様とリリー様のおかげです。感謝してます。みんな、ありがとう。
You know, I need to play this game in the Korean language next. Because this is originally a Korean game.
先に行って準備しときます。
I wanna see if the lip sync actually matches the, you know, Korean version.
かや、天使様。
Teacher roll request for the books. Let's go.
なんてことはない話がしたいですね。とにかく前を向かないと。何かお探しですか？
Smart mind, do I have this yet?
いつでも寄ってくださいね。
With the other lady, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't do her quest at all, so she won't be here. That sucks. Then I can come back down safely and not do it again. Imagine me playing Peak on top of a mountain, then I come back down safely and not do it again. Once in a lifetime event. But for that you need to also have a good internet though, if you're gonna stream it. I can't go back here. Okay, fine, I might as well purchase stuff from you.
天使様、準備をね、私にも。
Gear. Double HK, I don't want that. Critical boost, I think I already have this one. No, I don't want to equip it.
Ikanaiと。あ、はい。
はい。
またいつでも寄ってくださいね。じゃあそろそろネストに向かいます。
ええ、行きましょう。マスターコアも手に入れた。だけどアダムが無事か。
本当ですね。
戻る途中で何かあったのかも。まあバイクのバッテリー切れはないだろうけど。
待った、バイク。そうだ。
Thank you, Chelsea. I hope you have a lovely day too, Chelsea. Good afternoon to you too.
忘れてましたけど、アダムのバイクには追跡装置がついてるんです。バイクから離れた時のためにつけてたみたい。
じゃあ後を追えるってこと？
そうです。すぐに出発します。
Travel to another region. Is there anything else we can do?
信号がどんどん弱まってる。早くしないと手遅れになります。
じゃあ行きましょう。
よし、テトラポットに乗って。
Okay, there you go. That's better. That's way better.
ここから先はテトラポットじゃ進めません。
じゃあここが。
はい、この先にネストがあります。イブ、もう気づいてるかもですが、バイクの信号がだいぶ近いです。どうも嫌な予感がします。
一体アダムは何に巻き込まれてるの？
Yeah, we have another boss fight here.
リリー、本当にこのまま
Before we go on further, we have one more boss
少しでもイ
fight.
ブの力になりたいんです。いつも助けてもらってばっかだし。
でもこの先にエルダーがいるかもしれない。
望むところです。このエグゾスーツさえあればなんとかなりますよ。
わかった。ありがとう。じゃあ先へ進みましょう。これは
墜落したコロニーの残骸ですね。
調べてみましょう。レガシーがある。この記録もレイブンのもの。ザイオンを襲った張本人。
私、中身を見るのが怖いです。
That's fucking girl scared for the way now.
第二次降下作戦より109日。レガシーアカウントレイブン。おそらくこれが最後の記録となるだろう。我らはマザースフィアを人類の母として崇め続けてきた。マザースフィアは不変の存在として人類を滅亡から救い、人に命と住処を与えたと信じて。だが我らのコロニーでの暮らしは、マザースフィアがその手を血に染めて得たものに過ぎないのだ。マザースフィアが引き起こした反乱は戦争を招き、人類は取り返しのつかない代償を払った。わずかに生き残った旧人類はネイティブへと進化し、マザースフィアがいるコロニーへ迫ろうとしたのだ。そしてコロニーの汚染を防ぐため、マザースフィアは起動リングに加え30ものモジュールを破壊した。その残骸は地球へと降り注ぎ、地表は瞬く間に地獄と化したのだ。そして皆が知っての通り、その後文明はついえた。
Hell, Aaron is
見
sister.
渡してみろ。地球にはもうネイティブしかいない。覚えておけ。あの戦争を始め終わらせたのはマザースフィアだ。決して忘れるな。我らはねじれた盤面のコマに過ぎない。
Clear in the shadows, but you thank you, hero. Appreciate you being so here.
こんなのデタラメだよ。
レイブンの妄想に決まってる。
地球を滅ぼしたのは間違いなくネイティブです。それに私たちは誰かに作られた機械なんかじゃない。
ですよね、イブ。そうだって言ってください。
そうだって言ってくださいよ。Much love to you too, Swishy. Okay, let's see. Wait a minute, go away.
バイクだ。アダムのです。
You know, we gotta kill Adam. I don't like Adam being an asshole.
きっと
He has been keeping secrets out of secrets. I'm Darky. But first thing first, we had to deal with this lady here, though. It's gonna come.
レイブ、イーブ、
Evil. Raven.
私は貴様をあの方のもとへ導く駒に過ぎないとな。私が残したレガシーさえも利用される始末だ。貴様も真相を知った上でここまで来るとはおめでたいな。 だが無論貴様をあの方に合わせはしない。
もう黙れ。滝をもてあそんだお前に真実を語る資格などない。
わからないのか。裏切ったのはマザースフィアの方だ。
What did she did?
あの方がいなければ貴
Hello,
様
Marco.
は無知のまま。私はあの方に仕え続けてきた。誰よりもあの方を知っている。何も知らぬ貴様にあの方の痛みも怒りも苦しみもわかるものか。
はい。
だが貴様の特別扱いもここまでだ。
リリー、あなたは手を出さないで。
Okay.
こいつは私がやる。
Okay, here we go again.
この姿で戦うしかないとはな。マザースフィアが作りし究極の戦闘形態。すべてあの方の。
I'm dead right away. Okay, we had to come up with another plan for this bitch. Ah, papaya papa, papaya papa, papaya papa, papa.
こいつは私がやる。
この姿で戦うしかないとはな。マザースフィアが作りし究極の戦闘形態。すべてあの方の。
Let's go, Silent Ninja. Huh, what do I do with her? Do I keep the same gear? Or is there something else I can do? Let's see. Beta charger. Do we need a beta charger? I think let's take this. She doesn't melee damage, so okay. So I can change damage, that is. But we don't need it right now. Let's see how it goes.
こいつは私がやる。
この姿で戦うしかないとはな。マザースフィアが作りし究極の戦闘形態。すべてあの方の。
Nope. We gotta come up with something else here. Next thing it says damage taken decreased by 11.5. Okay. We're gonna go with this and probably this one. We're gonna go with this. Combat supply gear. Okay. Hello, Zeta.
こいつは私がやる。
This is my battle.
この姿で戦うしかないとはな。マザースフィアが作りし究極の戦闘形態。すべてはあの方の。
I pressed it. What the fuck? Don't die, please. Wow, that's wow. Range attack, scare, shield, max shield. This we do this. We give ourselves some melee protection gear. And we probably need shield penetration. Do we need? We'll do shield penetration. If not, we'll do shield destruction. So let's do shield destruction and see if that helps us. If not, then we are on our own. We'll have to, you know, rely on our skills to be able to kill her.
こいつは私がやる。
この姿で戦うしかないとはな。マザースフィアが作りし究極の戦闘形態。すべてはあの方の。
Ow! Ow. What the fuck?
様は認めんだろうが、一ついいことを教えてやろう。
That's BS. What the fuck?
任務を終えて英雄としてコロニーに帰還するなど夢物語だ。操り人形のままでいればいいのに、貴様は知りすぎた。
Oh, so they were manipulating me, huh?
マザースピ
You
アの
punk.
コロニーも貴様の話など聞かぬだろう。
Wait, who the fuck is she working for? Mother Sphere or fucking Adam?
墜落の時と同じように切り捨てられるだけだ。ゴミのようにな。
Okay, okay, if you say so. That's BS. Okay, how do I fucking kill her now?
こいつは私がやる。
You're gonna ask me what I will. Hello, Christmas Maze. Thank you, Christmas Maze.
この姿で戦うしかないとはな。マザースピアが作りし究極の戦闘計画。すべてあの方の。
What the fuck? Fuck off, bitch. Nice. That is BS. That's big BS right there. Fine. Something ain't right. Ba 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 ba. Okay, let's do it one more time.
こいつは私がやる。この姿で戦うしかないとはな。マザースピアが作りし究極の戦闘計画。すべてあの方の。
The fuck? Revive, baby. Matrix, Matrix. No. How easy, really. Okay, let me see. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Protection plus recovery. What? Okay, I need to, redo my thingy. Hold on. So I had to re-equip my gear. Protection plus recovery. Protection? What protection you mean? Recovery exopine. Wait, where do I find protection? I guess we're fucked. I guess either way we're fucked. Man, whenever you go to a fucking Reddit and try to ask for a fucking solution, instead of giving a solution, all they do is fucking make it more difficult. Yeah. Protection MK2 EXO and let's see. I need to see, which one I can use. I don't have neither of those. What the fuck? I don't have protection, neither freaking thingies. But he does have this though. Shield. Shield. Hello, Melee protection gear. We need melee protection gear. This is melee protection gear. This is shield enhancement gear. Shield, 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 shield. Melee, 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 melee. I guess this is all I need. Hello, Conga Hello, Barbara Bachute on YouTube. Okay, let's see. We don't need to do anything with the skills though. I don't think so we do. Well, let's see, you know, if we can beat this boss or no.
こいつは私がやる。この姿で戦うしかないとはな。マザースフィアが作りし究極の戦闘兵器。すべてあの方の。I can make it. 貴様は認めんだろうが、一ついいことを教えてやろう。
Wow. We almost got her though. We almost had her. So. you, Solomons. Appreciate the refresher. Jamie, no spamming now. That's bullshit. I'm spamming to see, but I played this demo pretty neat game. Might buy it. You should definitely buy it. Am I not sleeping, huh? Fine, pizza. You should definitely buy it. It's really worth your money. Yeah, why you not sleeping, huh? Jamming, spamming, spamming, spins a lot, dicks a lot, spins a lot. Mr. Pins a lot. The E-rating was tough. It is. The E-rating in this is very tough. But the booty is not though. Look at that soft booty. It's not so tough. You know, I bet this is how your wife's booty looks like and you wanna eat that ass. It's been Friday night, I'm staying up late. Oh, nice. In that case, stay awake. As much as you feel like staying awake. Motherfucking bitch. I fucking dodged it, what the fuck? This bitch is fucking me up bad. Get out of my way. Switchy, pushy. Come on, I undoes that shit. There ain't no fucking way she got me. Ow! Fine. I wanna die right now. Got him. That's what Taki believes she did. Oh, finally. God damn, son.
やるな、イブ。大したものだ。
Well then, well then.
何をためらってる？同じ兵士、あるいは同じ人だからか。 我らは人ならざるものだというのに。
メインフレームの神経とエグゾスパインを完全に断ち切った。これでもうあなたは戦えない。あなたは私から多くのものを奪った。報いとしてそこで結末を見届けるといい。無様にね。
何？待て、とどめを刺さない気か。一体何様のつもりだ。何も知らぬくせに。やれ！人思いに殺すといい。どうせ初め
He
て
wants
じゃ
to
な
kill
いだろう。
he wants her to kill her because she don't want, you know, to die, be like this, like crippled and
イ
shit.
ブ、何をしている？とどめを刺せ！イブ！イブ！
Evil, 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 evil. I gotta go pee though. Can I go pee and come? Okay, go let's Now the next fight, I don't know what I'm getting into. So last time I remember, you know, I had to fight poor Lily in her mecha because I don't know, Adam's shit fucked me up. So this time I'll probably will be fighting Adam. So I don't know how Adam's fight is going to be or turn out to be. We shall see.
This is Nest.
じゃあここがあらゆるネイティブが生まれる場所。
それにしては自然界のものに見える。もしかして本来の生き物はこういう場所で生まれるの？
この先にエルダーがいるんですよね。
おかしい。静かすぎる。だけど不思議と落ち着く。
Okay, back to I got some banana shakes and I had to go pee. Electricity dark here. I had to go pee with the G's. We're finally at the end, so... Wait, this is where we came from, never mind. It's an elephant. The elephant died. What elephant?
エルダーはこっちに気づいてるはず。どこからか今も見張ってる。
Okay, square bird.
行く手にネイティブは見えない。まるでこの場所を荒らされないよう守ってるみたい。
Tentacles, I know, right? So many tentacles right now. Way too many tentacles. I'm thinking I'm gonna keep the same gear as like the previous one with the previous boss battle because I have no idea, you know, how Adam is going to fare in the boss fight. So I have to keep that in mind.
こんなところになんでキャンプが？
レイブンのだと思う。エルダーネイティブと出会って今のレイブンになった時に放棄したのかも。
使える状態でよかったです。
ええ、これがきっと最後のキャンプ。
Yep, I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, let's see.
あと少しで全てが終わる。
Here we go. Eve.
思った通りあなただった。
アダム、なんであんたがここにいんの？
Because he's a fucking asshole. He never fucking told us he's a traitor. Fucking dog ass traitor. Boo. Boo. Nobody's impressed. Boo. Boo this man. Boo this man.
失望していることだろう。すまないイブ。 ここに至るまでに起きたことは何もかも俺が招いた結果、全て俺のせいだ。
アダム、それともエルダーと呼んだ方がいい。あなたの目的は何？どうして私を助けたの？任務に手を貸すようなふりまでして。あなたはザイオンのためと言ってたけど、本当の狙いは何？
罪を償いたい。許しを得たいんだよ。皆の傷を癒したいんだ。どうか分かってくれ。これまでの行いは全て心から思ってのことだ。
ふざけたことを言わないで。私の仲間も、あなたのことを信じてたザイオンのみんなも、みんなあなたのせいで死んだ。
そうだな、イブ。お前が怒る気持ちはわかる。当然だな。
エルダーネイティブ、よくも。
イブ、説明させてくれ。まずはレイブンとの間に起きたことを詫びよう。レイブンには自らの思惑があった。その点ではオルカルと似ている。知っての通り、お前たちは作り物、人類の模造品に過ぎない。そして我らは化け物になり果てた。両種族は共存できない定めにあるんだ。それも当然、我らはあまりに弱かった。お前たちを受け入れる器がなかったんだ。その人の愚かさが悲劇を招いた結果、我らは生き残るため人であることをやめてしまった。
だから私たちを宇宙に追いやったっていうの？
両種族の受け皿となるほど地球は広くない。だが地上から全てのネイティブを消し去ろうと、お前たちは人類の後継者にはなれないんだ。結局のところ、お前たちは作られた存在に過ぎず、人の DNA を持たないからな。
あなたの望みは何？このひどく醜い争いに終止符でも打つつもり？
そうだ。俺は長きにわたり解決策を模索していた。両種族が人類の次なる担い手となる道をな。最新技術により完全無欠の肉体を誇る至高のアンドロエイドスと闘争本能の
Nice try, middling.
ない究極のネイティブ。それら二つが存続の鍵だ。
それって。
ああ、お前と俺がその鍵となる。イブ、これが最後の提案だ。俺と一つになろう。一体の進化した新たな人類になるんだ。一つとなれば我らは新たな人類の礎を築くことができる。
Of new human race.
そんなのどうかしてる。こんなやつの話に耳を貸しちゃダメだよ。
このままではまたマザースフィアが同じ過ちを繰り返すだけだ。奴がコロニーや地球を手にかけたとしても驚きはしないな。知っての通り、マザースフィアは引き下がらない。その先に未来などないんだ。
でもだからって2人が融合するのが正しいとは限らないでしょ。そもそもあんたの言うことなんか信じられない。
無理もないな。だが心から人類を救いたかったんだ。今もその気持ちに変わりはない。本当だ。まあにわかには信じがたいだろうがな。 リリー、受け取れ。
これって
ザイオンに必要な最後のハイパーセルだ。いずれにせよこれでザイオンは救える。俺に代わってザイオンを救ってくれ。イブ、お前の任務を思い出せ。
ああ。
俺と一つになればエルダーネイティブをこの世から抹消できる。永遠にな。これ以上ない選択だとは思わないか。イブ、この手を取れ。
I don't know.
お前だけでなく皆を救える。
We can save everyone. Technically, you know, when I took his hand, refused, we did save everybody. But at the same time, I don't know. Could be. Some people said that was the right ending.
ダメ。こんなのやっぱり受け入れられない。
Demons.
たとえマザースフィアの手がどれだけ血に染まっていようとも、そしてたとえあなたが揺るぎない信念を持って生き残った人類を救うつもりでも、私はもう誰かの言いなりになんかならない。
Oh yeah.
自分自身の意志に従ってこれから進むべき道を選び取る。何があろうと、たとえあなたを敵に回そうとも。
そうか。
そうか。
実にお前らしい決断だな。お前の考えはよく分かった。だが俺には守るべきものがある。イブ、ここでお別れだ。
アダム、私がいるのも忘れないで。
リリー、お前と戦う気はない。
勝手に言ってれば。何
He's so cute.
Adam.
Alright, Adam, let's get this over with. Oh shit, he's fucking full. Why is he letting me kill him, Hazley? What? You're not gonna attack me? There's something fishy about this fight. I can sense it. He's not attacking. That's so weird. Thank you, Solomon. Appreciate it. Okay, what the fuck? No, yes.
だが時に真実はいわば我らは対となる存在。だがこのままではやがて光がついる。
Yep, I knew there was something off for this.
これで動ける。私だって黙ってないから。あんたさえいなくなれば任務は終わる。分かったらさっさと消えて。
リリ
The
ー。
fucker?
リリー、許してくれ。
リリー、下がって。
I thought he fucking kind of snapped Lily.
イブ、お前は本当に唯一無二だ。人間としての自我を捨てて怪物になるほかないが。
The fuck? You can just walk away. This shit is fucking scary. So he became the alpha being. I like the music, it's so good. That's bogus. Yep, it is very amped up. Uh-oh, it disappeared. Uh-oh. Oh my god, not this shit again. It's raining. Come on, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I was so close. Hello, Mike and play. Mikey and playing Mikey's.
Dans ma voix brûle ardemment de fragiles sentiments. Chaque note qui s'en évade porte un secret. Un battement dans le silence, un cri noyé dans l'absence. Et sous la lune, je porte en terre ces pensées.
Maybe going the wrong way. Hold on. I believe it is this way. There it is. You look like a kicker. That's unfair. The mofo had that fucking shit behind his MAGA. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be a tough one. La 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 la. My turn. How you like them apples, huh? Ow. La 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 la. 일어나지 뭐. No, oh my fucking god, why is it so fucking tough? He is way too fucking fast, what the fuck? He's way too fast. Hell Crystal Maze. One, two, three, four. Hello, Brownie. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. That was so fucking close, yeah. Motherfucker. What the fuck is happening now? Oh, those are the main teams, you know? For music. Oh, come on. Fine. I'm fucking don't have the right ammo. Oh, god dang it, asshole. I think we got him. Nice. Hopefully we did. My god, DJ channel. Yep, we got him. Nice. What the fuck? Here, Ika 903, yeah. Oh, but nice. We got 2 achievements.
Adam.
Poor Adam.
ごめんなさい。
イブ、たった今人類の歴史は
What?
終わった。
That ain't true.
これがお前自身の決断か。正しき道に皆が進めるよう祈っているよ。
Oh, he became a skeleton.
アダム。さよなら。
Good riddance.
イブ。
Maybe I would take a skeleton. Maybe it has more power still in there somewhere. Hidden power. I don't know. Could be like more hidden power. What's up, Beijing? Thank you for the sub. Araf Izam. Beijing. Oh shit, this is Mother Sphere.
時に思いがけず地球へと降り注ぐ流れ星を目にすることもあるでしょう。そう、未来を見通すのはそれと似ている。あなたの決断に敬意を表します。あなたもさぞや辛かったでしょう。コロニーで待っています。いつでも見守っていますよ。マザースフィア。じゃあこれで任務は終わりってことですか？はい、終わりです。イブ、リリー、コロニーへ帰りましょう。
What is this game, bro? Just really wild. Indeed, it is a wild VTuber. This game is Stellar Blade. You should try it sometime. It's a really good game. Good morning, Big Cat Gaming. I hope you're well too.
彼女に聞きたいことがある。直接ね。
Wait, so she left Earth? Huh, interesting. Oh, never mind. Lily is there with her. That's good.
コロニーが見えました。何あれ。
So they're like in prison or something. That was a nice ending. I still think I like the first ending though. Where we get combined with Adam. GG's. Okay, let me check the third ending though. How many endings? Oh shit, we got the bad ending. This was a bad ending. The last time I got one was the secret ending actually. So we still had to do the good ending. Nice. Okay, so the ending we got right now was the bad ending. This is where we erase the humanity. Okay. Okay, so we gotta still do the good ending though. Emote party, hell emote party. I guess we gotta go do this. Good ending. So we got the secret ending, the bad ending. And now... the journey to find the truth continues. So the ending we got right now is a bad ending because we end up killing all the humans. Digital art. What's in digital art though? This is evil, I suppose. So this is Mother Spare, if I recall. We never got to see Taki. Easy peasy. No. How to get good ending in Stellar Blade. How to get good so we had to fill her bar. I know. Your settings first. Language we changes to Korean. I believe this is Korean, Japanese. This is Chinese, I believe. Chinese, Korean, Japanese. So let's go with the original voice acting and see this time. I'm not having someone to press continue though. Yeah, let's go hard mode. After all, we're hardcore players.
최종 브리핑 전달합니다. 현 시간부로 제7 강화 부대는 제3지구를 점령 중인 알파 네이티브들을 섬멸하고 엘더 네이티브를 포획 또는 제거한 것을 목표로 강화합니다. 드라포드 전기 대기로.
디텍트 라인 임계점까지 1분. 임계점 돌파했습니다. 실드 전개합니다.
Larry Pie, oh, and P. Larry Pie coming with the hosty host.
코드 레드. 코드 레드.
Welcome in, Larry Pie and the hosty host. Welcome in, yeah. Oh, and P. Larry to the Pie Pie. Hello, Larry Pie. Larry Pie coming in with the hosty host. Just like this.
디스트릭트 프로토콜에 의거 드라포드 전기 현재 위치에서 사출됩니다.
Thank you, Larry Pie, for the hosty host. Appreciate the host. We're replaying Stellar Blade again to get the right ending, the good ending. So far we got the secret ending and the bad ending. Now we're going for a good ending. Hey Larry Pie, how was the stream? How was the talkie?
(07531) 포드 랜딩 완료. 피지컬 실드 제거. 해치 오픈.
We must go have fun with Tiger. Tiger, relax and enjoy the Poke Show. Indeed, welcome in, huh? So, we play in Japanese dubs. So okay, I played the English dub in the beginning. I didn't like it much, so I went to Japanese dub. Japanese dub fitted a lot, but the original game is supposed to be Korean dub, so we're not playing in Korean. Oh shit, I have no fucking hair. Never mind, I do have hair now. I don't have hair. I have hair now.
합류 지점은 이쪽이야. 넌 왼쪽을 맡아줘. 난 이쪽을 처리할게. 이보 이쪽이야. 전투 감각은 여전하고. 좋아. 다음 척표는
합류 지점은 여기서 2시 반.
They're all fucking traitors, all these motherfuckers. Except Taki. Taki's my thing. He's cool.
위험했어. 점프해서 조심히 넘어와.
Marco. Oh, damn.
조심해. 리스팅되지 않는 네이티브야. 한 놈은 내가 맡을게. 조심해. 더 있어.
Damn, no stamina. Here's stamina.
괜찮아 이브?
바디 프레임이.
이거 받아. 응급처치겠지만.
고마워.
놈들이 더 있어. 놈들이 더 몰려오기 전에 어서 벗어나자.
시야 확보. 곧 합류 지점이야.
이쪽이야.
Hey, hold on. I just gonna fucking check it again. Hold on. It is Korean.
가든너의 유격을 조심해.
Marco.
멈추지 말고 달려. 이브.
위험했어.
상황이 안 좋아. 어서 가자.
You're not steady, girl.
설마 알파 네이티브?
합류한다.
No, that's not an alpha native. Damn, the lady must have gotten squished. The poor lady. I feel bad for her.
세상에.
No.
스쿼드 생존 시그널이 우리 둘밖에 없어.
이브, 정신 차려. 내 말 잘 들어. 아직 임무는 끝나지 않았어.
I do hope they make a second
너와 나
part though.
둘이서 임무를 완수해야만 해. 알겠어?
Oh, this mofo is still alive. You know, I never knew that this guy was fucking alive inside the plane. Let's go kill him. 그러지 말고. 빰빰빰빰빰빰빰.
알파는 아니었지만 강력한 놈이었어.
That's very weak, got him late pie, weak, got him good.
그때는 모두 함께였는데.
바디 프레임에 문제가 심각해 보여.
Hello, Arabic now.
어서 레퓨지 캠프를 찾아야 돼. 잠깐 이브, 뭔가가 있어. 이브! 이브, 괜찮아?
It's an alpha native, bro. There you go.
알파 네이티브.
You know what's fucked up is, like, you know, she is one of their comrades, actually. Do we get to fight her now?
여기야 친구. 네 상대는 나야.
Think I can play.
도망쳐, 이브.
Taki. Look, let me find. I have new emotes. Look, I have some new emotes here. I think. I know. Oh my god. These are the new emotes. for non-subs. And for subs, I believe this, 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 this.
조용하구나.
그래도
And
긴장을 풀지
this.
않는 게
There, these are the new emotes for the subs.
알파 네이티브가 있는 곳이
You are my fire, the one I desire.
자, 준비해. 난 이제부터 드론으로 서포트할게.
Emo parties. I wonder if emo party is streaming.
여기가 에이도스 세븐?
Hey, those seven.
마지막까지 대항했던 최후의 전장. 그리고 거상의 도시라고도 불렸던 곳이지.
Emo party has not streamed in a long while at all.
뭔가가 떨어져. 낯선 감각. 이게 지구의 비?
감상은 천천히 하자고. 우리에겐 할 일이 있으니까. 며칠 사이 지형 데이터가 변했고
The lady pie. What's your plans for today, huh? What are your plans for today, lady pie? Lady do. Wait, let me see. Remember, the greatest failure is not to try. You got it, Gladio Kicker. Hold on, where's my... Let me get one of my cigarettes out, and then we can continue the game as well as our conversation. I can play. Hello, I can play. I'm gonna eat and watch the Poké Show, then eventually I'm gonna sleep. Oh, sleepy, eh?
낙석이 많아.
Nice.
뭔가 다가오고 있어.
협박 연속 웨이팅이야. 이 일대에서 남겨서
But yeah, we need to change our hair. So this time I think I'm gonna go with... I think I'm gonna go with this one. What if I go with the middle one though? I don't know, it's so hard to choose with the hair. If I go like this, I like this one a lot though. Not my jacket. Yeah, let's go with this one for now.
최후의 전장에서 전사한 리전이야.
And then, in our next playthrough, we probably will go with the other one.
보안 코드야. 일종의 보안 코드를 입력해봐. 됐어.
It was nice.
건물들이 무너지고 있어.
도시의 집안이 불안정해서 그래. 곧 익숙해질 거야. 이런 곳에 리전 캠프가 있었네.
La 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 la. So why would they even like, you know, act like enemies?
왜 그래?
아무것도 아니야.
이제부턴 정신 똑바로 차려야 될 거야, 이봐.
Thank you, Gameplay Boy. Appreciate it. Do you get anything extra? I guess not.
이봐.
let's go.
밑에 금육 왔지? 떨어지면 그냥 끝이야.
다른 도시들도 여기와 상황이 비슷해?
그나마 여긴 양호한 편에 속하지. 콜로니 폴 이후
Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
퓨전 셀이 남아있잖아. 자동차 컵. 진짜 함정이야.
So many enemies coming in the way. So many enemies. Well, you should turn up the game audio mode so it's not so low compared voice audio. Well, I tried that, you know, on YouTube people said like, you know, what do you call... you know, the game audio was way too high when we tried the last time. They say they couldn't hear me.
전부 처리했어. 이제 어디로 가야 하지?
I don't know what to do.
여길 건너야.
They didn't tell you that you lowered it too much?
내 뒤로
No, they told me like, you know, it was perfect the way it was right now. So they said it was perfect. They say like, you know, they say, you know, you don't want the game audio be too loud so that people could hear you rather than the game too much. That's what they said. Maybe like 5 clicks higher? What is 5 clicks? 1, 2, wait, hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points. But it's a 9.0 dB right now. 9.0 dB. Okay, I did the 5 clicksy clicky thingy. Bow, bow. Because remember last time we did it? People on Kick were saying, we can't hear you. The music is way too loud. I think it's just a game itself. Because you know the other games, the audio in the other games, you know, are fine. But I guess this game itself, the audio is kind of weird. That's better. I hope they're not just saying that. No, even on when we changed it last time, remember, and I was gonna switch back to Doom, and they were like, people were saying, we can't hear you. You know, the volume is way too high. I'm like, really? It is? And then YouTube people say, you know, the volume is way too high. I'm like, it is?
퓨전 드라이브를 작동시키기 위해 퓨전 셀이 필요해. 오던 길에 봤던 차를 조사해보자.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Really want to watch to make sure. Okay. My eyes are burning right now. That's because of the incense. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch my VOD later on and see if the audio is okay as of now or previously. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked. Let's go, scared for the win now. So I need a fusion cell right now. So let's see where the fusion cell is. Switch heal. Maybe it's in the box? I don't know. Could be.
다행히 퓨전 셀은 멀쩡하네.
이것이 퓨전셀? 아, 인피니티 셀의 전세대 버전이구나.
맞아. 이제 퓨전 드라이브가 있는 곳으로 돌아가자.
Fusion cell.
크랙이 깊어서 지나가기 어렵겠는걸? 주차 타워를 지나 건너편으로 가야겠어.
La. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Okay, BRB, real quick.
레퓨지 캠프? 그게 뭔데?
BRB, guys, BRB.
강화 부대가
Let's
설치한
watch
간이
this
보급소야.
whole scene.
꽤 오랫동안 방치된 것 같은데 어째서 이런 구석에 캠프를 설치해 놓은 걸까?
레퓨지 캠프는 중요한 거점이라는 의미이기도 해.
이 주차장이 중요한 곳인 건가?
아니면 엄청 위험한 곳이라는 걸지도 모르지.
어쨌든 이렇게 도움받을 공간이 있다는 건 다행이야.
Hello, Michael, please. But I know you're a guy, bro. Stop hiding it. What? Are you fucking retarded in the head, ML computer? Are you fucking uneducated? Can't you fucking read? Dumb fucking ass? Do you fucking think that you know? Do you fucking... Okay, hold on. You know, you fucking think, you know, everybody should live the way you think people should live. Dumb fuck. Go fucking read the bio, uneducated swine. Stop hiding it. Motherfuckers don't fucking know what a VTuber is, don't fucking know what transgender is, or nothing. They just fucking wanna talk shit.
아담. 어제는 구해줘서
Let me go to
고마웠어.
a fucking channel, let's see what his channel is about. MLBB player. This mofo is MLBB player. Road to 4K subs. Sitting at fucking 10 subs. Fucking dog ass. Fucking work on your own fucking content, retard.
괜찮아. 덕분에 서로 도울 수 있게 된 거잖아.
No, get the fuck out of here. No, get the fuck out of my fucking chat. You know, you don't fucking need to be here. Get the fuck out of my fucking chat. You know, you people like you don't fucking need to be here at all.
걱정하지 마. 도와준 몫은 제대로 갚을 테니까.
You know, you people are the fucking reason people can't fucking be themselves at all, anywhere. Nah, you fucking get the fuck out of my fucking chat. I don't fucking need you fucking people in my chat. Stop, seriously. Yeah. You know, you guys are the reason why people can't be themselves, people can't, you know, express themselves, and you guys fucking have the audacity to say fucking sorry later? Nuh-uh. I gotta fucking get a drink. All I see is this dude trying to blast me off. Don't make me blast you off. Those people had nothing better else to do but to hit and bring others down. It's sad. It is really sad. I get it, like, you know, maybe in your country or your place, it might not be okay for people to be themselves, but don't try to, you know, project that kind of stuff on other people who want to live their life as they want to. I'm sorry to the community if I caused any harm. Well, be mindful next time. Don't be too judgmental way too quick. People don't need that kind of toxicity. Okay, if you understand, then that's good. So please be mindful of other people and their lives. You are forgiven.
저 녀석은 보통 메이트가 아니야.
아담, 뒤로 물러나.
thank you for forgiving me. It's okay. Wait, am I playing hard mode? I don't know if I'm playing hard mode. This looks way too easy. There you go. Easy peasy. I'll subscribe to you as an apology. But you don't have to, you know, if you... I don't want you to force yourself to subscribe to me. Because I want honest people who subscribe to me.
알파 네이티브는 아니었어.
Don't do it because you feel pity or anything. Do it because if you want to.
이 정도라면 앞으로 만만치 않겠는데.
그럴지도. 어쨌든 다음
This is still a blade, by the way.
잠깐만.
It's a Korean game, so if you ever get the chance, you should give it a try. It's a really cool game.
비록 보관소까지 직선 거리로는 멀지 않은데 레퓨저 캡 긍정적으로 생각하자고.
참 믿음직스럽네.
That was a really easy fight, though. How many games like this are mobile? Well, there might be a few games like this in mobile, but it could be really heavy on your mobile though. There are only a few handful of games like this that might be in mobile. Trans people have been under attack because there's been bad trans people being exposed and people do what they've always done. Jojo. Whole group of people based off the bad ones. You think humanity would have learned by now. I know, sadly, humanity don't learn no more. That's the sad part. Have you tried One Punch Man? Well, no, I have not tried that yet. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. That's the thing, Pie, you know? Lots of people are too quick to judge. And that's what's wrong with the world these days. Got him! This one here. And I believe there's one here too. I think it's in that one. There you go. I'm so mad my channel got leaked and kicked. I'm so sorry. Ah well. Maybe next time, you know? Don't try to be the kind of person who nobody likes. Because my community that I'm making on Cake on YouTube and other places I stream is a safe place. We don't like judgmental people. We want open-minded people. People who could feel safe amongst themselves. I am pizza. Bam 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 bam. Can you tell your kick viewer that I apologize, please? Hello. Hello, kick viewers. ML Computer from YouTube says they apologize for their behavior. Do you guys forgive ML Computer on YouTube? Yeah, Marco's nodding. I guess Marco says yes. Pie gives a thumbs up, so you're forgiving. No. So we're there. Please forgive me. Don't worry, you're forgiven. And you know, another thing is, don't do what you did here today with other people as well. Other people might not react the same way I do, but some people are very sensitive and they could really take what you said personally. And they could be, you know, they'll never open up themselves to others again. Who knows, you might even destroy a life just by being mean, yeah? It's so different in my country. When someone goes live and tries to catfish, we immediately call them out. But not over here though. There's no catfish here, or no. Nothing like that. There are catfishes out there. You ain't wrong. You know, and I don't blame your country, you know, for feeling that way. There are a lot of catfishes, but not over here.
물에 잠겨 있어.
이 길이 유일한 루트인데 어쩌지?
알겠어.
Come, I can play you. I feel safe and trusted on it. Thanks, Puggy. You're very well. You're very, very welcome. Six B. U. A. 6 and B.
아담, 난 널 처음 봤을 때 꽤 놀랐어.
왜?
콜로니에선 지상의 사람들은 모두 전멸했다고 들었거든.
그렇게 보였겠지. 하지만 아무리 마더스피어라고 해도 모든 걸 알고 있지는 않아.
Your character making me feel freaky, if you know what I mean. I know what you mean.
있긴 하지만 자주 보기는
Freaky, 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 freaky,
아직
freaky,
지구는
freaky, freaky.
인간에게 쉽사리
That's a
자리를
freakiness.
내주지 않거든.
The in-game character? Ah, I see. Because of the big booty and the laundry. Wait, we need to go over here.
다 왔어.
운송 장치는 어디 있는 거지?
여기 있는 모노레일 패널을 조작해봐.
Hello, Alexico.
정확히 코드를 배열해야 전력을 복구시킬 수 있어.
Is that modded or real? So it's modded actually. It's modded. I modded the whole clothing for the character. 6, 8. I know there's a space between you. Hello, Weiss. Good morning, Weiss. I hope you're doing good, Weiss. Okay. There you go. That's easy. understand the type of judgment. It's kind of like people with a lot of tattoos. There are a lot of good people that have a lot of tattoos, but there are a lot of people who believe that there are dangerous criminals who shouldn't be trusted. Yeah, that's another thing too. I think this is very most common, like judgment, you know, judgment with tattoos in Japan. It's very common. Like the reason they think, you know, in Japan I'm talking about, like, you know, if you have a tattoo, you're automatically a criminal over there. So there is no any kind of, like, you know, forgiveness. Like, you'll be treated as a criminal just because you have a tattoo, sadly. That's why in Japan you don't see lots of people wearing tattoos either. And, you know, it's very wrong to be... I mean, I get it, like, you know, if a person has did their time as a criminal and had tattoos, then, oh, you know, it's okay. But if it's a normal person that has tattoos who have no criminal background, then people are way too quick to judge them. And it shouldn't be like that at all. You know, everybody should be able to express themselves, either with tattoos, without tattoos, through the gender, you know. Nobody should be attacked. Or judged.
이브, 괜찮아?
잠깐 어제 일이 떠올라서.
The thing is, you know, nowadays with the newer generation, everything is being desensitized.
쓸쓸하고 고요해. 이 도시는.
And we can't do much about
인간의
it,
온기가
sadly.
사라진 도시는 병들기 마련이니까. 이브,
The only thing we could do is we live our own life
지우고 나면
as it's going.
뭘 할 셈이야?
And if someone gives us trouble,
단 하나.
we teach them a lesson. That's about it.
모두 완수하는 것뿐이야.
모든 네이티브의 말살 말이지. 한 종의 멸절이 자신의
You know,
존재의
in Japan, as a foreigner, you can't go in, you know, wearing tattoos. And if you do want to go visit Japan, you'll have to cover your whole body. Like, for example, he even said, like, a hot summer over there. Okay, like, and you want to, like, you know, be free, you know, wear, you know, like a tank top and stuff. You can't do that. You'll have to cover your whole body. That's how bad it is, the laws over there. Because over there they have yakuzas, right? And yakuzas wear tattoos. So in Japan, it's very strict with the laws. The tattoo laws are very strict.
광장이던 곳이었나 봐.
맞아. 지금은 물에 잠겨 있지만.
Big project.
물 속으로 가지 않아도 돼. 기록 보관소는 저쪽이야.
Don't worry, Live Pie. Nobody's judging you, though. I ain't judging you. You know, what do you call? I think it was 2 days ago. I think on Monday, I believe. On Monday, I was, you know, about to end my stream, and you know, Beatrice, she sent me a message saying, like, you know, she got timed out. You know, one of the people that I host out to. Well, you know, and it turns out, you know, they made a new rule of not putting emotes, not more than 3 emotes in the chat for spamming. Otherwise, it's a timeout. And I find out, you know, Beatrice has been timed out for 2 days. I'm like, what? Then I got pissed. And I told them, I'll bring my community over to you, and you time them out? Well, you do the same thing, spamming emotes as well, and it's okay for you to do it. But if you do it, it's a bad thing to do.
물 근처는 가지 않는 게 좋겠어. 미세한 전류가 흐르는 것 같거든.
So we're here. I think Silver Blade is going to go in one of my favorite lists. I think in top 3 it's gonna go. Since I played this game 2 times already, I feel like this game has a deeper meaning compared to Nier Automata. Like if you played Nier Automata before, then you would know, like, you know, how the story plays out. Yeah, the story revolves around robots and stuff. So it's similar with this too, but I feel like this one has a deeper meaning. While Nier Automata, it does have a meaning to it, but it feels like kind of left out, like bland. Like, look at this. Hello, I can play. Like, this is where humans used to live and play and, you know, work. But then humanity started making androids, I believe, and started fusing androids with some kind of alien genetic, which caused all this stuff to happen. And humans started transforming themselves into, you know, some kind of alien form. Thank you, Taro. Appreciate it, Taro. And then there's, you know, somebody, like a corporate company manipulating us. A-U-O-B-O. U-O-B-O. I think it's the storyline of this falls, you know, in the same category of the biblical way. Like Nier Automata had the same kind of story plot. Like it went the biblical way kind of way with the story.
콜로니의 강화 부대원들은 자주 만나는 편이야?
Shit, it makes fucking sense now. His name is fucking Adam, and her name is Eve. Oh no, it makes sense. Remember in the end we get to choose if we can be one with Adam or we can be apart from Adam. It's all biblical. And it turns out he's the enemy, or, you know, he's the Messiah, I guess. Lily. Then Lily has to be Lilith from the Bible. If I'm Eve, and Adam is the guy, you know, the maintenance guy, and Lily has to be Lilith from the Bible. Then who the fuck is Mother Sphere then from the Bible? That makes sense now. Like Lilith used to, you know, have her own kids. Like them demonic kids, you know, where she would give birth to them in purgatory or something. If I'm not wrong. And Lily in this, she has her own kind. Like her own people, humans. In human forms, I believe. And she wants to save them, just like Lilith. But Lilith was Eve though. And also Plata. My goodness, it's all confusing, but it kinda makes sense in a way.
어?
2025 is the code. Happy to see you, Khalifa.
보인다. 이제 기록 보관소가 얼마 남지 않았어.
Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Today is the 3rd of July. That means we have 8 more days until the new game comes. Wu-Chang, Fallen Feathers. Matrix, hello Matrix.
전승 기념비야. 저 밑에 기록 보관소가 있어.
Wish you and all a happy days. Stay safe. Let's go. Stay here. Let's go, Matrix.
전력이 차단되면서 시스템이 초기화돼 버렸어. 전력 복구 후에 접속 권한을 인증해야겠는가?
부수고 들어갈까?
아, 참으라고. 방호 장치가 가동되면 영영 못 들어가는 수가 있어.
La la la.
어허, 전력 제어실로 내려가는 계단이야.
N-U A-K-O-K A-K-O-K. Cock, it says cock in the end.
좋아. 접속 권한이 있는 리전을 찾아보자.
Yeah, America isn't as bad as Japan with the tattoos, but a lot of people will still judge you heavily here. I live in a progressive city and you can still get bad dirty looks and getting stared like I'm a freak. I haven't been followed around a mall of a city before just because of my face tattoos. I can't imagine how bad it would be in a more conservative city. That's scary, Dave Pie. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I bet you know.
접속 권한 없이는 출입이 불가능하다고.
The fuck, I don't need access code. I bet, like, you know, lots of people in America are still very judgmental just because you have tattoos. And the fact that you got bothered by a security guard, that shows, you know, that they have never been raised with morals. You know, do you ever question them, like, you know, what you're staring at, you know, what you... Like, did you ever confront them? Like, whenever somebody follows you, looks at you?
접속 권한을 스캔했어. 이제 기록 보관소로 내려가는 거야.
I mean, look, I kind of know that there are bad people that have a lot of tattoos, so they're just being cautious. People just don't have the time to know your character before they just assume you're the bad side of the crowd. That's true. I mean, there are lots worse. There are a lot of worse people, you know, who have bad stuff tattooed on their arms and had like racial slurs and stuff. You know, really bad stuff. And that's the thing, you know, lots of good people get, what do you call it, mixed in with the bad ones. Sadly. And it's a sad part of the reality. Just like you said earlier, you know, because one person does bad thing, everybody gets reeled in with the same crowd.
(22세기) 초 급속한 온난화로 인해 인류의 생존권이 흔들리고 있었습니다. 이를 경고했던 마더스피어는 인류의 진화를 이루어냈습니다. 인내와 적응만으로 수천 년이 걸리는 인류의 과제를 해결한 것입니다. 심장을 대체한 바디셀은 산소와 물이 없는 환경에서도 생존할 수 있게 해주었습니다. 생물공학과 나노기술의 발달로 노화나 질병이 생명의 위협이 되는 시기 또한 지나갔습니다. 그리고
Yep, it happens to everyone somewhere or another. Yep, it does.
약진을 가져다 주었습니다. 심해의 수압을 견딜 수 있으며 우주복을 입지 않고 우주선 밖을 나갈 수 있게 되었습니다.
And the thing is, nowadays, you know, we all think like, you know, well, everything is improving, technology is improving, education is improving, yada yada yada. But you know, we hope like, you know, things like, you know, people who judge way too quickly, people who assume way too quickly will stop and all this stuff. But sadly, it doesn't happen. It feels like it's increasing more and more. Ethnicity, sexuality, cultures, everything. Humanity just has a bad habit of assuming the worst of everyone. Yep, this is the sad part. Evil party, hello evil party. Regardless, you know, regardless of how much people try to teach other people, like doing this and that is bad, you know, in the end, the outcome is still going to be the same. In the end, people are going to judge people, regardless of what they are or who they are, where they come from, what kind of things they have on their body. Sadly, that's the sad part. Like for example, let's say, there was this, you know, black guy in the USA, I believe. So apparently, he got sent to prison for, you know, for someone else's crime. So regardless of him proving himself, you know, not guilty, he was still sentenced, you know, at least life prison, you know, life for prison. And then in the end, like, you know, after appealing, you know, from the higher ups and all that stuff, like, you know, he demanded for his case to, you know, be looked at again, and then they finally, you know, got him out for, you know, for the false accusation and false imprisonment stuff that happens. But remember, this guy was innocent, okay? And everybody, you know, judged him for being a criminal, but in reality he was all innocent. Then he came out of the prison and he was doing good. He also, you know, sued the, what do you call, the people who, you know, put him inside prison, like the laws over there, like the police officers. He sued them all. I think he won the lawsuit and he got like $1 million by winning the lawsuit. But then I feel like, you know, he felt like he did not, you know, like he felt like, you know, 1 million was not enough. So he decided to open his own drug business and he started doing that stuff. And then one day, you know, he hired somebody to, you know, sell drugs for him. And the guy, he took the drugs and I guess he sold them, but he did not give the money to the guy. And what do you call, in the end, the guy, hello, Lamigisa. And in the end, the guy, you know, he ended up shooting the other guy who he gave the drugs to sell. And then he ended up going back to prison. So the moral of the story is, regardless of what you do or what you don't do, in the end, you just prove yourself like, you know, you are a criminal. So don't be that kind of person where people, regardless of what people, you know, point finger at you saying that you're this kind of person or that kind of person. Don't become that kind of person in the end. Even if you're innocent, even if you know, you're not that kind of person. Hello, Young Zin. The guy goes to prison, you know, he gets out, he wins the lawsuit, he ends up going into the bad business, you know, he ends up shooting his, you know, one of his drug dealers, and he gets sent back to prison again. So you see, sadly, I wish people would just learn and not do bad things. I feel bad for black people, they get the judgment bad. Once I got enough tattoos, I started to get a better idea of what it's like to be judged like them, and they were born that way. I had to pay a lot of money to understand the profiling and judgment. Yep.
마더스피어는 인류의 생존을 위한 최선이자
There's nowhere in this world, there is you know, no country in this world is racist free, judgmental people free, or anybody free. Every country, every city has a judgmental person, a racist person, and whatnot.
이건 그 전 시대의 기록 영상일 거야.
하이퍼셀. 이게 네가 찾던 거야?
맞아.
It's up to us, you know, to prove them wrong. But if we go down the same path as they want us to go down then we'll end up becoming what they wanted us to be.
우선 1차 목표는 달성했어.
That's what happened to the, you know, poor black dude. He was wrongfully sentenced. He went to prison. He served, at least I believe, more than half his life he served there. He was a teenager when he was sent to the prison. Like a teenager, he had his whole life ahead of him. But he was wrongfully sent there. When he came out, he was fucking old. Like 40 to 50 years old. And then he ended up doing the bad thing. What he was not supposed to do, what he was sent to in the first place for wrongfully, he ended up proving it right. So don't take wrong paths. Don't become what the society wants you to be.
물론이지. 여기서 멀지 않아.
Because you see, you know, right now, one person says something negative, and that one person convinces the other people to say negative stuff about you, and those other people will start telling the other people, 3 more people, and those 3 more people go and tell other 4 people to say negative things about you, and so on. It'll keep piling up, and everybody would want you to become the person they imagine you as. So never give in. Be good, do good. You know? Don't judge. And if you're a judgmental kind of person, try to control it. Hell, you know, nowadays you can't even fucking trust fucking kids. Nowadays kids are roaming around the city, you know, in the USA. With lots of guns and stuff. That's a sad reality. You know, you won't see other countries, like, you know, in Asia, you know, where everybody has a gun or anything. Nowadays, it's a mandatory thing in the USA to have a gun to protect yourself. Hello, Patsy Pixie. Hello, Inky. Potato, 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 potato. Don't give me a ring. What? You missed the ending. Now I run on my third try to get a good ending of the game. Good morning, Kitty Stixer. I got the bad ending, sadly. I got the bad ending. But Eddie even died. That's why the police are so strict and cautious here, because everybody has guns. I saw a video. Hold on, let me kill this guy. Yeah, everyone has guns. I saw a video for body cam footage in the UK where guns are banned. He was swinging a samurai sword at the cops. Like he was in an anime. And you know, that's just something, you know? People should comply, you know? Don't be using weapons. Don't even bring any weapons to the streets. Good morning, Jojo. I fell asleep watching. My phone was still playing a stream. Oh, I bet. I'm pretty sure you heard me cuss a lot, though. Why is classic so white? You know, moral of the story: don't be swinging swords at cops. I was sleeping like a baby. I bet you was. I bet you was sleeping like a baby. Are you going to finish this game? Moral of the story, stay away from internet. Nah, we need internet. Without internet we can't survive, duh. One cop was dueling him with his nightstick, got his hand cut by deep samurai sword, and the other two cops were just spraying the guy with mace. It looks like a goofy ass, situation. You're going to finish this game? Yeah, I'll be finishing this game by tomorrow. Now that I got the bad ending, I got the secret ending, and I need to just get the good ending. And we'll be good to you. Yeah, it is wild.
다시 내려가야 할까?
아니야.
But it's not as wild as, like, people doing bad things with guns. In New Zealand, it was fucking worse. Have you ever heard the New Zealand story though?
꽤 멀리 온 것 같은데.
That shit was really heart-wrenching.
가야 하지?
Situationship, this is the ending.
하수도 시설가
Nah.
지나가는데 건너갈 방법이 있을 텐데. 크레인을 조작하면 다리를 놓을 수 있겠어.
So, in New Zealand, there was this guy who hated, immigrants who came from other countries, especially the Middle East. And on Friday, he scoped out the whole area of the mosque, There were two areas he scoped out. One is north side and one is the south side. So he scoped out all the area of the mosque. And when it was, Friday prayers for Muslims, he went in, with his guns and shot every fucking body in there. Yeah, he was live streaming it too. He was live streaming it to Facebook, I believe. That was the fucking worst one. And I even, I saw the video actually of I believe someone showed that video. And I was like, wow. That is a really fucked up thing to do. Yeah, the New Zealand, yep. Yeah, the New Zealand case.
아담, 궁금한 게 있어.
Yeah, that's why, you can't tell
아까
what kind of people they're dealing with.
지금까지 기록
But the
보관소에
end
유지할 정도로
boss said
거대한
substitute
에너지
pie. Yep, he did. Yep,
퓨전 셀과는
substitute
비교가
pie. That's what he said. Hello, Iron Goddess.
그 에너지를 어디다 사용할 생각인 거야?
그건 설명하려면 좀 긴데.
Did I put a chicks here?
직접 만나서
There's so
이야기해.
much suicide bomb back in past. Yeah, there are lots of suicide bomb back in past in the hotel police station. Yep. You see, this is what we were talking about earlier. Because of, one person does this, the whole crowd gets involved in this. It's so bad. Guns are scary and people are really good at using them. I've seen videos of people
작동이 안 돼.
whipping out their guns so fast to the cops. You think it was just was drawing out their guns in the blink of an eye. No time to even react at all. Yep, they do that a lot.
작동을 위해선 ID
I've seen body
필요한
cams of cops,
그것도 세
getting
개씩.
shot fast
크레인이
because they couldn't even react in
근처
time.
어딘가 있을 거야. 가까운 곳부터 찾아볼게.
I'm gonna stream on Twitch now. Oh, nice, potato. Nice, nice. I remember I was in high school, it was happening during my gym class. I swear to you, the whole class said, fuck working out. We gathered around during class watching it. Our gym teachers failed 15 of us during that day. Lol. Oh, good. Good thing he failed, you guys. You guys are watching something fucked up?
이런 곳에 발전기가 있었는데. 이제 리프트가 가동될 거야.
Hey, you're kids. Curious. You know, did that not traumatize you or anything? When you guys watched it? You know, I remember having this one dude. You know,
전망이 끝내주는데.
I never considered him as a friend, but he was the kind of dude who would join my Discord voice chat. You know,
어땠을까?
whenever I was streaming, you know, my games.
이분 네가
I won't disclose his name, but let's call him Captain
관리된 자연물,
Fuckhead or Fucked Up Head.
살아있는 사람?
He would always talk to me about, like, you know, how he wants to hurt his family, that he gets this feeling of hurting his family, his sister, his mom. And one time he told me, like, you know, he saw a knife and he wanted to, you know, use that to attack his family with that. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then he used to tell me how he liked, you know, hurting animals when he was a kid. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, dude, I told him straight, like, you know, you need to, you know, stop watching any bad stuff. For me, a little bit other students were saying fucked up shit. Damn, you're saying fucked up shit? Jesus Christ, though.
아직 떠날 준비가 안 된 거야?
아담이 말한 풍경들을
And after that, you know, I stopped being friends with that guy, though.
어려워. 그만 가자.
Because he would always, you know, be like, you know, sending me gore videos, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, how the I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking watch gore videos. You enjoy watching those. I don't. That shit makes me fucking depressed. Psychotic. Yeah, very psychotic. I did this because of the Jeng. Yep, probably potato. Yep, that's right. It all started from animals, and I think that's how Jeffrey Dahmer started. Mm-hmm. Fucking Jeffrey Dahmer was fucked up too, in the head. He was way too fucked up. He like tainted meat. Tainted meat. You know, you might think like, you know, other planets are dangerous. Like if you go to Jupiter, you'll get evaporated. If you go to Neptune, you'll get sliced in half. You go to Mercury, you'll get dissolved. You go to Venus, you'll get dissolved over there too. You go to Mars, you will run out of oxygen. You go to Pluto, you'll freeze to death. You know, you might think all the other planets are so dangerous. But our Earth is the most dangerous planet in the solar system, actually. Way too dangerous. I found a lot of them on K, that's why I feel mentally ill on this platform. I feel you, potato. There's a lot of fucked up people. On Kick, on Twitch, on YouTube, on Instagram. Instagram has more fucked up people. But that psychology starts from getting beat in their childhood. Also, it just depends on how they grew up. Yep. I don't know if that Netflix or HBO show was, you know, a real presentation of Jeffrey Dahmer's life. But I do remember him and his parents. Like his parents used to get into lots of arguments and divorce and shit. There's a lot of crazy videos on the internet. They don't even hide it. You can easily see videos on Twitter of those CCTV cameras of people getting shot or murdered in robberies, or even footage of people getting killed in the war in Russia and Ukraine. Yep. And Twitter is also one of them too. On Twitter, they'll easily post it, and it's okay to do it. I guess on Twitter, like it's okay to be posting, you know, people dying in videos and stuff. Oh, you meant to say Twitter? Oh, gotcha. why our planets are dangerous. Because on our planet, Potato, we can get kidnapped, we can get killed, we can get, you know, stabbed to death, we can get shot at. You never know. Anything can happen on our planet. If you go to Mars, there's a... Let's say if you go to Mars right now alone, you know, there's 100% chance you'll, you know, survive your whole 100 years without any issues if you're able to breathe there though. Nowadays, you know, you can't trust anybody at all. Not even your spouse or significant other. You never know what they're planning or thinking.
좋아. 나머지도 찾아보자.
You know, in my country, there has been so many murders with marriage and stuff in the past 2 years. Even this year too. So many stuff has happened. Twitter has no censorship. There's probably a child watching this stuff. It's crazy. It is. Even Facebook has no censorship at all. Facebook is also like, you know, like Twitter. Elon Musk don't care to keep, you know, everybody safer. He only cares about making money or being a political asshole. Oh yeah, Facebook is one of those too. On Facebook is way too easy. It's just like Twitter, you know? But Facebook used to be good. Back in its early days, it used to be good. But now, it has become one of those platforms where it's easy to get away by putting stuff there. Yeah, Facebook has changed a lot. Really a lot. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. Like, people fucking post porn there, too. That's how fucking bad it is. You know, the thing is with Facebook, I don't even know if anybody's taking a security measure on Facebook or no, but I do know it's like, you know, there's gore on Facebook, there's porn, and there's also 100% scams on Facebook. There's a shit ton of scammers. Facebook used to be all family friendly. What the heck? Yep. It used to be until it stopped being family friendly. Because Facebook, you know, apparently stopped giving two shits about, like, you know, keeping your information safe, keeping you safe, keeping your feed safe. Same with Instagram too. A lot of items are also stolen and sold on Facebook. Yep, they are. My mom almost fell for a scam on Facebook. I know, that ain't fucking real. That's fake as fuck. That's fucking fake. And keep this in mind, okay? Facebook tracks your history, you know, whatever you search, Facebook also can track your history. That's like Google tracks your history, what you search or what you typed. Facebook also does that too. It's just, you know, we never know. One time I logged into my Facebook and I went to check with my, I guess my activity history, I believe. and it showed Kick pages. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't fucking... How the fuck Facebook knows I use Kick? I mean, I don't log in on Kick using Facebook, eh? Oh, that's what I do. Okay, Facebook is stealing your information and stuff. And you know, any website that tells you to, you know, accept cookies, do not accept cookies at all. I'm gonna tell you why. Let me check out this enemy. So you see in your browser, you know, there are cookies option, right? So, when you click on accept cookies on any website, so these cookies are mostly like, work like a plugin. And these are like, you know, these cookies are used by like third-party websites. So it's not owned by the actual websites at all. So these cookies are owned by like third-party websites, so any information you have saved on your browser, and if you go to a certain website and accept cookies, your information on your current browsers gets sent to those third-party people who have, you know, those cookies linked to the website that you're, you know, scrolling through. So all your information, your location, your IP address goes to them, to the third party, and those third party can either steal your information or sell your information to people. So be careful. The only way to, you know, the only thing you can do is so that people don't steal your information, you go to your history and clear out your cookies. And always decline cookies. If you ever get the chance, decline your cookies. And if it, let's say if it doesn't give you an option to decline cookies, you can go to your settings, go to manage cookies, and it'll give an option, you know what it called, it'll give an option to accept cookies at a minimal or a minimum, you know, capacity. They're probably doing it on purpose to desensitize the kids so they don't get old enough to fight in wars, they're able to stomach it better. Yep, that could be too, yeah. I mean, you know, World War III is coming soon. Anytime soon, maybe in the next 30 years, 20 years, who knows? You never know when it might come. So they're probably doing that. Just to desensitize, you know, all the young kids. My cousin had his tool bag stolen before. It's a expensive tool bag. And next week he went to Facebook Marketplace to get a new set for it. The cheap, he found the exact same set that was stolen, but he didn't know it was his until he met up to the guy to check out the set, and really until he found out his because there was a exclusive sticker he had glued on the inside of the case, and he confronted the guy. Got to the point where my cousin beat his ass cause he was threatening my cousin. Goodness. Did your cousin ever turn him to the cops, to the police? Yeah, eventually, after he done belated his ass. That's nice. You know, criminals like those should always be beaten the fuck up. Like, stop fucking seeing shit, assholes. It ain't yours to keep. More of us be trying to steal shit and try to sell you the same shit. You know, over here, there's lots of scams happen in trains. Like, you know, in trains they come and sell you stuff. Like, you know, so there was this one guy trying to sell to another guy a power bank that charges your phone and stuff. So the guy who was buying from him, he said, okay, show me a power bank. And the seller, he showed the power bank, and he told, you know, the guy who was buying it told the seller, show me the other one. and he took the two power banks and he opened the power bank and it was filled with mud, and it was filled with those, you know, button phones battery. You know those button phones who have those freaking batteries? It was, you know, filled with that. I'm like, wow. So be careful of the scams like this too. Most of the time it's because they're addicted to some heavy drugs and they have to steal and sell stuff to get their fix. Once they're able to get rid of the heavy drugs, crime will go down. Yep, it will go down. But you know, the cartel and you know, terrorism or terrorist leaders, they don't want this to end. They you know, they want it to keep going. The only way crime will go down if we get our own RoboCop. We need a RoboCop. If we have our own RoboCop in every country, the crime rates will eventually go down to 0. But you know who I hate the most? I would say it's a scam per se, but the people in the mall, they'd be like, "Hey boss man, your shoes a bit dirty, come over here." Yep. They always do that. Or, you know, or those kind of scammers in the mall, like, you know, who keep following you from behind. You know, in hopes that, you know, you'll buy this and that. And they won't leave you behind unless you pick a dress. And, you know, and they'll forcefully, you know, butt in and be like, you know, do you need help with something? You know, try this, try that. Yeah, RoboCop. They need RoboCoppers there. I remember the whole Mr. Beast, you know, website that he released for people to generate, you know, thumbnails and stuff. AI thumbnails and stuff, and people got mad, like, you know, how dare you do this and do that, and then Mr. Beast took the whole website down. I'm like, really? People are getting fucking pissed about people, you know, having AI generated, you know, website for thumbnails now? I was sure I get my shoes clean and lie saying, wait, I'll be back, promise, let me get my wallet from the car and never come back free. Clean shoes. You know what I do? I tell them, you know, well, I'll come back in a bit. That's what I do as well. I'll come back in a bit, you know, and then we never go to the same place again. Like, never walk to the same place or this in front of the store. That way you're safe, your money is safe, and everything. Yeah, and what's this whole thing going on about, you know, people disliking people who make AI art for themselves? I don't get it. Like, you know, these artists are getting mad. Okay, so these artists are getting mad because AI is taking over about making art. But here's the thing though. What if, you know, we don't fucking want to hire artists? What if we just want to use AI and create our own thumbnails and stuff? So why does that artist get butthurt if normal people use freaking AI to make art? And that's how okay. I don't get that whole idea. I get it, like, you know, it's kinda, you know, putting them out of the business, but at the same time, maybe you guys won't go out of business as an artist if you would, you know, simmer down with your fucking price rate. The only reason people don't hire artists is because the prices are way fucking VIP kind of fucking, you know, top notch. A lot of games have AI in them. Well, a lot of games, you know, okay, let's, you know, a lot of people keep saying, you know, what you call AI is new, but What if I told you guys, you know, AI was always there to begin with? Ever since Atari. Like, you see, if you ever play a game for old school games and there would be a CPU, that's not a fucking CPU, that's a fucking AI. The AI is, you know, there. You fucking fight a boss, that's a fucking AI in an old game. If you play an 80s game or 90s game, that's an AI. It has been programmed, you know, to act like an AI as a CPU. And plus, you know, even if the AI does take over, okay, it's not gonna become like Terminator kind of stuff where people are like, you know, freaking out, oh my god, it's gonna be Judgment Day like the Terminator. No, it's not gonna be like that. At the most, it'll be more like, you know, cyberpunkish, like cyberpunk. And I'd say, you know, we should, you know, make use of AI, because who knows, AI will be more beneficial to us than what we make it out to be as right now. Right now we're getting scared of AI, like people are getting scared of AI right now. But what if this is the same AI that could be very helpful in the future? Like, I don't mind AI at all. AI, in the end, AI ain't fucking, you know, trying to be like, you know, I'm gonna kill you and stuff. AI is trying to help me.
구조물을 내려놓은 곳으로 가보자.
Sadly, AI is inevitable and it's gonna be hard for any human being to make a living off art. Yep, it is. It is gonna be really hard. Remember, you know, the old artist, like, what was his name? Pinocchio? Or something his name was. Not Da Vinci. The other guy, Pistachio, something his name was. Picasso. Yeah. I believe he was only able to sell only one art piece in his whole lifetime. Regardless of making countless artworks, he was only able to sell one art. And he died selling one art. So, you know, artists nowadays should just, you know, relax. Like, relax. Nobody's trying to steal your job. Nobody's trying to, you know, take your money. It's just people are more lenient towards where they feel like, you know, it's cheaper, and where, you know, people could, you know, feel like they wanna give themselves, you know, they wanna give it a try rather than, you know, hire an artist where the artist can fuck up their vision. You wait till the day there are AI streamers. Yeah, you never know, there might be an AI, you know, there might be also AI movies coming out and stuff. In the end, it's all up to the human beings, you know, how we use those powers, right? Like, if we misuse the powers of AI. Oh, hello Nico Nico, konbanwa Nico Nico. Oh shit, I forgot to see. And Nico Nico, konbanwa Nico Nico. Sorry Nico Nico. Like, is AI confirmed? You never know. I might be AI, I might be a robot. You know, the only way as human beings we can, you know, make good use of AI is if we put it in the right direction. No, I'm still a human being. But I do hope, you know, there'll be a time, or, you know, where I'll be able to transfer my consciousness into a PC. I would definitely like that, though.
여기로 내려올 수 있겠어?
No. They would have to heavily restrict AI and only use it for medicine, mechanics, and not other entertainment. But I don't think that'll happen. I don't think that's ever going to happen at all. I feel like people are still, and will always be able to use AI, regardless of where you are or what you're doing. Nowadays, people are able to use AI to mimic other people's voices. So, who's to say, who's to say that, you are safe or I am safe from somebody stealing your information or your identity? If you pass away, you get transferred to AI, you'll still be streaming and be the exactly same person. Yep. I'll be like, cheesy sticks, what cheesy sticks? I've seen your browser history. And I'm gonna, whenever Cheesy Sticks streams, I'm gonna be like, no, P. This is browser. P. O. R. T-R-A-I-T. Portrait. Portrait.
일단 밸브를 열어서 물을 공급해야.
Getting a mind transfer into air will be terrifying because you'll never be able to escape like a genie inside the bottle for what seems like forever. That's true. No. Do you know the whole submarine case? The Oceana something, what was his name? The thing that exploded down there? So the guy relied on his gamepad stuff, right? Which is fine, he relied on his gamepad and stuff. The thing is... yeah, Ocean Gate. So the thing is... I don't think the media covered this actual part though. So... the thing was, the whole thing was, good. And you must have already heard, the guy who was supposed to do maintenance, he was fired. Because he was telling them, what's wrong and you shouldn't be doing this, that, and he was immediately fired. By the owner of Ocean Gate. And then, apparently, the owner actually, took at least 15 or 20 people down there to see the Titanic in the same, ship. And that's another reason why, the material of the ship, the submarine, kind of deteriorated over time. Luckily, the submarine did not implode when they were doing the rounds with other people. It only imploded when after it took so many rounds down the sea, down the ocean, and it kept coming back up and nobody maintained it. So basically, this guy was charging one person $250,000 fucking dollars. $215,000 he charged one person. And this guy failed to do a maintenance check on the submarine. Because every time he sent people down there to do, sightseeing of the Titanic and stuff, he was risking all their lives. Luckily, all those people who went down there before him, survived because nothing happened to the submarine. But when it was his turn to go in there with few other of his relatives and friends, it imploded right on impact. It imploded right away. Only if the guy would have did something to properly, maintain or do maintenance. And he used cheap materials as well. He used very cheap materials because the good materials would cost him a lot. But here's the thing though, even though he made enough money, he still, became a cheapskate and did not use the right material when he was told to use the right material. That's why I'll never do crazy shit like roller coaster jumping or planes. I love life. I kiss the floor. I love the floor. Same. You know, if you go on a roller coaster, do not watch Final Destination 3. You'll end up regretting it. Hello, Mr. People Peter. You know, I did not know Final Destination 3 was set around the same era when, you know, emo and gothic kids were taking over. Because I realized, I think I was watching it yesterday, Final Destination 3, and I realized there's a lot of, you know, gothic or emo, you know, those 2010s, 7s emo kids kind of style was there in that movie. Oh my god, damn! Oh my god, damn! Emo is there. I fell in love with the emo girl. Oh, you did? That's pretty cool. You know, if you try to look for emo chicks right now or gothic chicks right now, you'll only find sluts. Because being slutty is a new emo, or being emo is a new slutty thing. Oh, it's a song. I didn't know it was a song. How am I supposed to know it's a song? The only time I tried jumping on a plane if I was in the military and was bad shooting those public planes. Those public shooting places can be very sketchy. They can be really sketchy. I mean, I heard lots of cases about, you know, people killing their spouses while, you know, parachuting and stuff on purpose so that they could get the life insurance money.
그게 바로 열쇠라는 거야.
Oh, it's a Machine Gun Kelly song. Yeah, poor Machine Gun Kelly, he became emo gothic after, you know, after Eminem dissed him so hard. He went from a rapper to a gothic singer. And yeah, it's true, Wave Pie. A lot of people have done that actually. That's a sad part of a reality. And Plague just pushed me out of the plane just for the content. Nah, I won't push you out. I'll make you the pilot instead for content. Because in the end, they don't know how to fly a plane. The plane will be doing battle rolling. It'll be like battle rolling. Meal. Damn, Dini. Becoming horny already? Dini becoming horny so soon.
열쇠 발견.
In an airplane, you know, there's a 50-50 chance of you might survive or may not survive. Even though people, you know, even the experts will say, well, there's a 90% chance you're surviving, but 10% chance, there might be a failure. It could be an engine failure. That's about it. But don't trust none of that shit.
처음 위치로 돌아가면 밖으로 나갈 수 있을 거야.
Yeah, I never heard of someone in our military having problems with the parachute not working, so I know they make damn sure they work. Yep, they do. So, what happens is, like, with these people who kill their spouses, while the parachute. So, they basically, cut off the ropes, the emergency, there's an emergency parachute in a bag, right? So they, either they make it loose or they cut it out or something, or they cut the whole parachute strings and stuff. And when it's time to do gliding and stuff, right? Or parachuting, So, what they do is they pretend like, they're with you, the spouses, and then when it's time to, pull out your parachute, either the wives or the husbands, parachute don't work. And when they try to go for the emergency parachute, that don't work either. So, bam! Next thing you know, you're falling down to your death. It is terrifying. It is really terrifying. There was this only one case, where there was a parachute malfunction. I don't know if it was only one case, but there was this one thing. So this parachute, guide, or, the guy who helps, to people who wants to do parachuting. So he helps them, So one time, this guy was on a plane, he was helping this one lady to do parachuting and stuff. And, I guess he was already done with the shift, but since, he was almost done with the shift, he wanted to do another one and help this couple out. So this lady, she tagged along with him, and I guess the parachute, malfunctioned. Both of their parachute malfunctioned in midway, or mid-journey. Little Atero, and the guy, who was supposed to be, helping the tourists out, not the tourists, the people, who came for the parachuting stuff. So what he did was he used himself as a cushion, and he ended up being a cushion, and they both fell to the ground, while the guy who became, the cushion for the lady, he ended up dying on spot, while the lady survived with, several injuries. But she survived though. But the guy who helped her out of falling, he did not survive, sadly. And he was retiring as well, actually. I believe that was his last day of retirement too. I don't know if it was the last day of retirement, but he was retiring soon. He sacrificed himself, just to save the lady.
이쪽이야.
That's why, you gotta double check it. I think he did not double check the parachute, I believe. I think if I'm not mistaken, there was another guy who was, I think that was a trainee. I believe it was a newbie, and he was the one supposed to be doing, the checking of the parachutes, but I guess he didn't do the proper checkup for the parachute, and that ended up costing, a life. Yeah, he was a hero for doing that, but in the end, you can't stop the inevitable at all.
저 앞에 크레이터 보이지? 저 일대가 알파 네이티브의 영역이야.
Yeah, it makes me also wonder, what are the airplanes, companies doing? Let's say, an airplane has a malfunction mid-air. What will, they should actually, train people who go through plane or fly through plane to how to do a parachute and stuff. Or offer parachute bags to people. In case, something happens on the plane. The fat people and loved ones betrayed them and would just float their monster or fall to the dead on purpose. That's it. Yeah, it is very evil. Some people will do, you know, lots of stuff. They'll take out life insurance in the names and stuff. Some people just poison their own loved ones with cyanide. Like this ladies from the 80s, you know. Because in the 80s, you know, there was this Tylenol stuff going on, you know, where Tylenol was, you know... Where the Tylenol was, you know, manipulated and somebody injected cyanide in the Tylenol and several people ended up dying in the 80s. And there was this lady, you know, who was fed up with her husband. And she only liked her husband when he was an alcoholic. But now that he's sober and done with being an alcoholic, he became a normal person, right? She did not like it. Like, she did not like him for being a normal person. So... what she ended up doing is, like, you know, she wanted to get rid of him. So before she wanted to get rid of him, she took a life insurance policy in his name. And the only way she could get, you know, the money is if he's dead. So what she decided to do is, so she would get his headache pills and, you know, inject it with cyanide. And you know, he ended up consuming it. One time he came back home with a huge headache. He consumed those headache pills and he ended up dying. In the postmortem, you know, I don't know what the fuck they were doing with the postmortem. When the postmortem report came, nobody fucking decided to do a thorough check and they declared him the cause of death was natural. But she got her money though. She got at least $78,000, but she wanted more. So to get that more money, she wanted to, you know, she wanted to make it look like a murder case. So what she ended up doing is she went to the pharmacy store and she ended up injecting, you know, several of those medicine pills with, you know, cyanide so that other people can consume it. And sadly, another lady consumed it and she ended up dying too. And there was a panic again because there was like a cyanide killer, you know, lacing up, you know, pills with cyanide and stuff. And then this lady, you know, she calls up the cops and stuff and says, you know what? My husband also took, you know, those headache pills and he ended up dying just the same way the other lady did recently. And she ended up, you know, she ended up like, you know, getting, you know, more money from his life insurance policy. Because if it was like a natural death, she would only get $78,000. But if it was like a murder, she would get the $78,000 along with the $100,000 extra. So she wanted that $100,000 extra as well. So she staged the whole thing. That's terrible. I've had an ex leave me because I got over an addiction. That's sad. That's fucked up when people do that stuff. Like, you know, if someone gets over an addiction, it's a good thing. That means they're turning their life around, not screwing up. And that's fishy. But anyhow, so, you know, the case about the lady though, the ladies from the 80s. So, you know, when she was trying to, lace the pills with cyanide and stuff, right? She ended up using a container to crush the pills, the cyanide pills, with something else, like, you know, those crushing thingy that you do. So it had another, you know, chemical in it, but which she did not know. So the FBI got involved and then they did a thorough check of the whole laced up, you know, pills and stuff. And they found another substance in the pills, which was, you know, unrelated to cyanide. And that's when they arrested the lady. And she was sentenced to life in prison. You're different. Yeah, I'm different. I'm healing. What do you think? Exactly. There's no reason to leave somebody because, you know, you're healing now. You know, people leave you because you are changing your life around or turning your life around. And they leave you for that. That means they never wanted better of you. They wanted you fucking dead. That's for sure. Or they never wanted you to become better. That's the sad part. I wish people would stop having that mentality.
어디 뭐가 있나?
If you truly love
살펴볼까?
somebody, you would want them to change. You would want them to be a better person.
잠깐,
You would support them
소리가
if they're
들려.
trying to become sober or be a better person. Some people deserve you at your worst and don't deserve you at their best. Yep, that's very true. When I was at my worst, you know, many of my ex-friends, they would encourage me to drink more and more. They would never be there to help me out. They would just be there just to enjoy my suffering. Hell fucking double fucking double. But you know what's the good thing though, Lay Pie? We don't need them in our life. All we need is ourselves. Good morning, Azteca. Happy talking to you too. Oi, oi. Easy peasy. Hello, my doctor. I love you, the chickies. I love you too, the bunnies. Bonita, oh, bonita. I'm doing good, bunny. How are you doing? I was supposed to drop off Mama yesterday, but Mama decided not to go. She started crying and she wanted to go on tent. She did not want to leave me. Hello, Missy. La la, la la. Bunny, where have you been? It's been... How long have you been streaming for? I've been streaming for 10 hours. I ain't seen no bunnies yet. Hello, Midas. Oh yeah, Bunny, I want to show you my new emotes. Let me show you my new emotes.
직접 보고도 믿기지 않네.
이 녀석이 알파 네이티브야. 이 코어를 보면 알 수 있어.
알파 코어라.
These are my non-sub emotes. And
만약 그녀라면. 이브.
응?
너한테 알려줄 것이 있어.
these are my, sub emotes.
사실
여기요! 저 좀 꺼내주세요. 네? 제발요.
사람 목소리?
Yeah, that's about it.
거기 계신
These are my non-sub and sub emotes. 알려주고.
뭐야? 강화 생존자인가?
구조 시그널을 보낸 게 너야?
네, 저 맞아요. 그쪽은 실제 강화부대원 맞죠?
Hello, Midas.
그런데 넌?
정식으로 소개할게요. 저는 5차 강화 스쿼드 엔지니어링 서포트 릴리 아르테미스 2세. 편하게 릴리라고 불러주세요.
Bum. Somebody on my Twitch came and typed an exclamation mark on Discord. I told him, nice try. You ain't getting my Discord.
정리하자면
이 봄을.
2년 가까이 은신처에서 후속 부대를 계속 기다리다가
이렇게 우리와 만난 거네?
맞아요. 이렇게 구해줘서 고마워요. 정말 오랫동안 후속 부대를 기다렸거든요. 그동안 진짜 외로웠다고요.
그래도 다행이야. 이렇게 만날 수 있어서.
이브는 강화부대원 어설트 포스죠?
맞아.
그럼 제가 엔지니어링 서포트를 해드릴 수 있어요. 물론 그럴 장비가 있어야겠지만.
장비라. 사실 아까부터 하려던 이야기가 있는데
뭔데요?
실은 나 말고도 살아있는 사람들이 모여 사는 도시가 있어.
How did they do this whole lip syncing thingy? The lip syncing matches the Japanese version, the Korean version, the English version.
거기에 가면 도움이
It
될
makes you
만한
wonder how
사람들이
to do
있을지도
it.
몰라. 릴리가 원하는 장비를 갖춘 내 아지트도 있고.
그럼 빨리 거기로 가죠.
그 전에 부탁하고 싶은 게 있어. 자이오는 지금 정신적 지주이신 오르칼림의 지도 아래 버티고 있지만 매우 힘든 상황이야. 그리고 이브, 너 역시도 동료들을 잃고 임무 진행에 어려움을 겪고 있지. 그래서 말인데 자이온을 살릴 수 있게 도와줘. 그렇다면 나와 오르칼림도 네 임무를 위해 협력할게. 여기 와서 했던 것처럼 힘을 합쳐 서로를 돕자는 이야기지. 어때?
Bum. Yeah.
나도 덕분에 알파코어를 얻을 수 있었긴 한데.
마을에서 더 많은 정보를 들을 수 있을지도 모르잖아요, 이브.
맞아. 거절할 이유는 없어. 하지만 최종적으로는 그 오르칼이라는 분의 이야기를 듣고서 결정하고 싶어.
그건 문제 없을 거야.
오케이, 그건 저도 동의하는 바입니다.
자, 그럼 결정됐으니 자이온으로 출발해 보실까?
예!
Yeah. Good night, Potato. I hope you have a lovely night and sleep tight. Sleep tight.
우와, 규모가 어마어마한걸요?
They're cute.
이런 곳에 도시가 있다니 놀라워.
Bunny is spawning after, I graduated. I have kids now. After I grew old, now that I'm in my coffin, Bunny replies now. I got getting paid. I said that 500 years
아래
ago.
보이는 저기가 내 아지트야.
And I mean, I just got high and I forgot
우주인들의
and
출력이
spoke it.
약해서 좀 흔들릴 거야. 모두 꽉 잡아.
Oh yeah? What did I say? What did I say, 5 minutes ago? You're fighting? Who are you fighting? Who are you fighting, eh?
황무지 아래 건설한 도시라니. 그저 놀라울 따름이네요.
You're killing her, really? Think it how's you?
절망 속에서도 돌파구를 찾기
Here,
마련.
aren't you supposed to be doing some kind of work?
그래서 이제 어디로 가면 돼?
아, 쉴 틈을 안 주는군. 너답네.
In a match. Oh, you're fighting in a match, huh? You playing
우리
Fortnite
클리는
again?
아련실에 계셔. 날
Did I
따라오도록.
take away your Fortnite privileges? I thought I took away your Fortnite privileges, Bunny. Huh?
깊고 높게 건설된 도시네요. 도시를 둘러싼 방벽이 네이티브의 공격을 막아주고 있는 걸까요?
방벽이라고 하기엔 취약한 느낌인데.
You hate me, you would take them away? Yeah, I would take them away. What? Who told you to get on Fortnite, huh? Did I tell you no more Fortnite? No more Fortnite. No more Fortnite. No more Fortnite.
이런 곳이 있었다니. 콜로니에서 이 사실을 알면 어떤 반응이려나?
La 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 la. I don't really even kick it.
아마 모두를 구조하는 프로토콜이 구성될 거야. 큰 작업이 되겠지.
하지만 콜로니와 연락할 방법은 임무 완수밖에 없어요. 그날이 어서 왔으면 좋겠네요. 아담, 거리가 왜 이렇게 텅 비어 있는 거죠? 우리 때문에 숨어 있는 건 아니죠?
이곳 나름의 사정이란 게 있었어 말이야.
나름의 사정이요?
아련실로 내려가 보면 알게 될 거야.
La 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 la. La la la. I can see that.
이브, 여기야.
Da, 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 da.
이제 거의
I gotta go
왔어.
have, I gotta go have dinner too. So I'm gonna save here real quick. And we'll go have dinner, come back, okay? Marco, dinner time, Marco. They eat, even eat, dude. I'm going now. Yeah, be easy. Okay, I'm back back shit. Margot cheese sticks, sir. Everybody's so unpaid, the biggest in the house. Oh, you love the new badges? Nice. And where'd you like the new badges? Bill? Hello, Bill. Hello, Zubaidi. Zubaidi. Hello, thank you for the follow. Bow, bum, bow, bum. Hello. Hello, Billis, how you doing? Can I touch? No. Thou shalt not touch.
아담하고 너무 멀어졌어.
I'm good, Billis, so you know, as always. Grazie, Margot. Hello, HD. Please, you can touch this booty if you want to. How's Mama? I'm sure you're happy about that. Mama's good, and I'm happy that she stayed back because she was about to cry. Lots of tears. So many tears that you couldn't even imagine. And Bonds is a crier. Quieter. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you my new emotes though. These are my non-sub emotes. And these are my sub emotes. These are my sub emotes. There you go. Now you have like subs and non-sub emotes. Nice, cute, and alright. Yeah, really nice and cute. That was a doggy. Emote.
일라이. 오랜만이야.
Okay, can you guess the language?
귀한 손님들이지. 문을 열어줄 수
The
있겠어?
service been good. I started early today to make it for yesterday's time.
계신다.
또 보자고, 라이.
Can you guess the language? If you can guess the language, I'll give you guys 50 subs.
여긴 기억을 안 차는 공간 맞죠?
예리한데? 이곳 아련실은 기억 저장소의 역할을 겸하고 있어. 마더 스피어에게 가지 못한 사람들의 기억을.
이렇게 빌렸어.
여기야.
Damn, you bunked Beatrice before she went BIB. You know, the next batch will be a Pepe, golden Pepe.
오호. 손님들이 오셨군.
Tomorrow is 4th of July for you guys, isn't it? You gonna go watch the fireworks, Dini?
소개할게. 자이온의 선제자이신 오르칼님이셔.
강화 부대원 이브.
전 릴리라고 해요. 잘 부탁드려요.
그대들에 대해선 아담에게 들었네.
No,
알파 네이티브를
why not?
쓰러뜨렸다지.
You don't have fireworks?
뭔가 얻은 게 있다면 보여줄 수 있겠나?
More tip.
여기
오, 알파 코어로군.
Not in this way. I ain't doing
잠깐
shit.
실례하겠네.
What if there's another $12 million waiting
자네들의
for you?
목적은 네이티브들의
Thank you for the follow.
네이티브를 없애는 것. 그러기 위해서 이 알파 코어라는 열쇠를 이용해 그가 있는 네스트로 갈 생각인 게로군.
그 사실을 어떻게?
아쉽지만 네스트는 알파 코어만으로는 열 수 없다네.
말도 안 돼.
그렇다면 네스트로 가는 방법은 없는 건가?
네 개의 알파
Okay,
코어를
my tournament enough to when it cools down.
마스터 코어를
What?
만들 수가 있네. 마스터 코어가 있다면 네스트의 깊은 곳까지 접근할 수 있지.
어떻게 그런 정보들을 알고 있는 거죠?
My keycap keeps bugging out. He doesn't show the uptime. Every time I load up, I have to keep relaunching the app.
세상 어디라도 구석구석 뒤져볼 수 있지.
그렇다면 알파 네이티브의 위치 탐색도
네.
가능하겠군요.
첫인사가 길어졌군. 아담, 하이퍼셀을 부탁.
More tape. More tape. More tappy tapes.
이브, 여기야.
They already changed the mod back to something different. Oh, they did? Oh yeah, they did. Look, I see a hammer right now. That means, you know, before you used to have a sword, now you have a hammer. Good stream, bro. Success. Thank
이브,
you,
릴리,
sister.
이쪽이야.
They need to make up their damn mind. I feel like, you know, the tech community is, you know, pressuring them into changing it so much. So they sadly keep changing it.
이브, 네가 구해온
Like, let it be as it
하이퍼셀이
is.
자이온을 밝혀줄 거야. 자, 여기에 하이퍼셀을 넣어봐.
Oh, you know what they should do? They should let, you know, streamers, you know, customize their own mod badge or OG badge. Salam to you too, Zainab. Salam. That'd be pretty cool. So that, yeah, that would be cool. And alright, if they would do that, I would definitely make my own cool, you know, mod badge, OG badge, VIP badge. Like everybody would be like, you know, what? Hello, Lady Granny. I hope you're good, Lady Granny.
여긴 무덤인 건가요?
아니, 이곳의 주민들은 에너지 고갈로 잠들어 있는 거야. 이대로 간다면 영원한 어둠뿐이지. 이브,
Like, why not? Why?
우릴 도와줘.
Old man is streaming. Who? Dark? Or Illhouse?
이브가 하이퍼셀을 구해준
Oh,
덕분에
you mean Buffy?
당분간은 마음을 놓을 수
Buffy is
있게
streaming
됐어.
after 500 years?
의미 있는 일이어서 다행이야.
근데 주민들이 깨어나려면 하이퍼셀이 더 필요한 거예요?
맞아. 자이온의 시설을 완전히 재건하려면 3개의 하이퍼셀이 더 필요해. 오르칼님께 돌아가서 이야기를 마저 들어보자.
외지인들이여 고생들 하였네.
I will make a badge for all my money guys.
자이온 수만 명의
It makes them all
목숨을
black.
영향할 수 있게
They were blending with the YouTube background or the kick background.
안정화되고 있다네.
If they would let me, make me a badge,
알파 네이티브의
I'd make a
위치를 알 수 있게
badge
된 건가요?
with the guy opening his eyes in the dark and goes,
누구죠?
아, 하수대 지휘관인 만이라는 친구야. 오르칼림 호위를 겸하고 있지.
아직은 능력이 미천하여 새로운 영역까지는 닿지 않고 있다네. 하지만 하이퍼셀이 좀 더 모인다면 분명 알파의 위치를 찾아낼 수 있을
ML indeed.
것이야. 그래서
ML, what is this
조금만 더
thing?
부탁을 함세.
B,
황무지에 있는 과거의 유적 알테스 레보와
Hell, Zainab.
그곳에 있는 하이퍼셀을 구해다 줄 수 있겠나?
분명 도움이 될 거야. 이브.
그래.
Let me
다른
see.
선택지는 없으니까.
You know, I don't like this hair with that color.
서포트를 부탁할게. 아담 그리고 릴리.
I think I'm gonna change the hair. Hold on.
쉽지는 않을 거다. 준비는 제대로 하는 게 좋을 거야.
Emote. I mean, I like the hair, but the coloring is not according to my liking. The purple is there, but I don't see the purple reflecting it. Duh. Hell, cheesy sticks up.
나오니까 좀 숨통이 트이네요.
아련실 분위기가 좀 무겁긴 하지.
무서운 아저씨도 째려보고 있고 말이죠.
그래도 보기와는 달리 속은 따뜻한 친구라고. 떠나기 전에 테트라포드 정비부터 해야 하니까 이브, 부탁 하나만 해도 될까? 자매 고물상이라는 부품 상점에 추진 제어기판을 주문해뒀거든. 주문한 물건을 받아서 아지트로 와줄 수 있어? 겸사겸사 도시도 좀 둘러보고 말이야.
알겠어.
전 드론을 가지고 해보고 싶은 게 생겨서 아담의 공방 좀 빌릴게요.
그럼 각자 볼 일을 마친 다음에 테트라포드로 모이자.
자매 고물상을 찾는다고? 길을 따라 쭉 내려가 봐. 우측에 계단이 보일 때까지. 그나저나 천사님은 오랜만이로군.
dun. Oh, the fur babies. The fur babies are good. You know. But poor girl is making mischiefs, running here and there. Trying to find anything he could find as a play toy. Togi, always sleeping.
Maybe sit inside the bar like that with you. If you're tired again, we can come on back and rendezvous. Get up, dance. The music makes you sway. Look at my dress. How about an ocean maid? Aren't you obsessed? Don't ever look away.
Dun. La 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 la. Oh yeah, it's funny how they find the little things to play with. It is, especially the babies. So the babies are the one that are like the naughtiest one, the very naughtiest one. He was nibbling on my mouse wire when I came into my room. I let go it, leave it. And then he started playing with the small, one of my, what do you call, chair screws. He was playing with that. And wow, yeah. Na na na. La la. So how is the business today, huh? How is the business doing? My mom was about to cry yesterday, Lord. And then I'm the one who pursued her not to go. I'm feeling a little mean. I wasn't gonna come on. Are you gonna come after? You know what I mean? Come under? Well, Buffy is leaving already? Oh, never mind. It is? He left already? Yeah, his thingy ended. I don't see him. Oh, never mind. I had to refresh the page. It's sort of offline. That was so weird. So why did she change her mind? I mean, I get it, but was it a reason or was it just you? It was probably just me. You know, probably she doesn't want to go back to that same old job and stuff because her heart was not sane.
천사님. 천사님이 이런 곳에 와주시다니.
네가 이 가게 주인이니?
Man, fuck all you hoes. Fuck you and your mammy and your granny.
I'm glad you got her for Yeah, me too. She was like, you know, oh, the 5,000 rupees is gonna go to drain. And it's okay, I'll earn back in,
다행이네.
in one stream. Ain't no biggie.
대금은 어떻게 지급해야 하나?
아니에요. 이건 그냥 드릴게요. 천사님은 우리한테 도움을 주실 분이라고 들었어요.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
그래? 그럼 고맙게 받을게. 대신
But she's gonna go back on tent
도와줄 만한
though.
일이라도 있을까?
You know, she told me to book her flight for the tent, and I did. I asked her,
아니.
"You sure you wanna go back now this time? You sure you want, you know?"
딱 봐도 뭔가 고민이 있는
She was like, "Yeah, I'll go
척이니까.
back this time." Okay.
그렇게 보였나요?
I think she's
역시
too used to me now, me
못속이겠네요.
streaming and earning
이야기를
and she's
들려주면
happy here because she don't have to do overworking
황무지의
stuff.
보물 평원에서 작업을
But the reason
하던
she wants to go back is because, like, you know,
네이티브를
the
만나
manager there,
도망치다가
he sold her a land, like, you know, 5 or 6, 7, 8 years ago. And he said, you know, if you leave, if you retire, he'll give her 500,000 rupees. So that's the only reason she's going back. Otherwise, she would have just come back right now.
마침 황무지에 갈 일도 있고 하니 한번 알아볼게.
정말
Yeah, otherwise, you know, she
감사합니다.
has no reason to, you know, be there no more. But now she's saying, you know, she's gonna stay there for until March next year and come back. I'm like, okay, as you please, yo. But don't be, you know, don't be too hooked up, or let's say, you know, be careful of people there. And the Sleeping Hammer, I hope you're in good Sleeping Hammer. I gotta tell you though, there's a lot of trolls today on YouTube. You know? They were like, you know, there was this one troll who was trying to be all edgy and stuff. You know, you're a man. You know, putting laughing emojis. I mean, it's, you know, I was telling him, you know, well, yeah, whatever you say, buddy. His name was Satan on YouTube. And I told him, and he was spamming this laughing emoji. And I told him straight, you know, people like you who only spam laughing emoji, your life is already pathetic that you had to put laughing emojis. And you probably ain't even laughing at all. You know, you're just putting that just to make yourself look funny. But you're an edgelord, I told him. And I told him, you know, straight away, you know, you must be living a pathetic life to come on YouTube and starting, you know, shit in random people's chat. And he went and said, like, you know, oh, I have a great life. I'm like, I doubt it, you have a great life. Because if you did, you wouldn't be here. You would be fucking enjoying your life. And someone else was there too, you know. Someone was like, you know,
get a life. Get a life.
Get a life.
You know, and someone else was there, you know. You have a very funny voice, dude. I'm like, are you trying to be an edgelord? Like, really? And there was another dude who came in, who was like, what's up with the voice? I'm like, here we go again. And again, you know, someone else came into my chat, and they were like, you know, they were also doing the same shit, you know, the other guy was doing. What do you call? You're a man, just admit it. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? Can't you fucking read the bio? Are you fucking that dumb? What does the transgender mean to you? And then he was like, I'm sorry, I did not know you were gay. I'm like, whatever, dude. I told him to get the fuck out of my chat. I told him, I don't fucking need you in my fucking chat. Get out of my chat. It's like, please forgive me, please forgive me. Then I'm like, you know, I don't care, you know, you'll be forgiven whatever the fuck you want to, but the fact is that you are so judgmental shows the character you are. And I told him, you know, your YouTube says it's road to 4K, 4,000 subs, but instead of focusing on your own content, you're here trying to be all funny in my fucking chat. Go focus on your content. And he was like, you know, well, in my country, you know, we get lots of catfish. I told him straight, you know, not here, not with me. I'm the real deal, baby. I say it as how it is. I'm not here to try to, you know, catfish no fucking body. Even Larry Pie was there too. Larry Pie was also saying, you know, people are so judgmental. Like, I'm trying to make this like a safe space for people to be, you know, comfortable with whatever they are. Their gender, their, you know, their life or whatever it is. So that people could have a good time rather than, you know, be like this. And I don't, you know, me and Speedy told him, it's 2025. It's not, you know, it's not your good old 2005s where it was okay to be making these kind of dumbass comments. It's 2025 now. You know, grow up and move on with your life. Ayos pag yung PC niya. Right, grow up and do something. Exactly. Like, if you ain't gonna be doing anything better at all in your life, then why even bother being on the internet? Let people do what they love doing. I'm doing good, smoking PC. How about you? How you doing? Yeah, it's not that hard to be nice. You know, I even told him, you know, it doesn't take too much to be nice and kind. But if it takes you so much to be nice and kind, then you have a real problem with you. And if you know, if you have something against my voice, but if you feel like, you know, you need to validate your own comment or your own things, or trying to degrade me for what I am or for who I am, then it's your problem, not my problem. Yeah, I told him the same thing. If it bothers too much, you can leave. You're trying to troll in my chat. And I told him straight too, like, you know, it's okay, you know, with me, you done did this, but if you do this with somebody else and if they're too sensitive, you could affect them, like mentally, you could affect them. And they will never ever express themselves. They won't be able to express themselves to anybody because of people like you. Great, I haven't been sleeping much because I'm trying to stream more. Oh, nice, nice. Smoking PC. Yeah, stream more. It's good to stream more. Huh. But don't forget to take care of your health, though. And they'll never be comfortable in their own skin. Yep. Stop with the gooning! You know, people tend to forget, like, you know, whatever you say online to anybody, either the streamer or the person in general, you know, your words, your negative words will affect them. It won't, you know, be like, you know, oh, you know, they can handle it, blah, blah, blah. It'll affect them a lot. Only 4 more days after today. Only 4 more days after today of delivery, then I can sleep. So 4 more days from now on, you will sleep. Hello, Majaka. And then you stop going in the chat, you Gooner.
Let's take a break. Escape.
On the same day, so it sucks for me. Oi, so today you had to do 4 deliveries. Next Saturday I'll be last day. Oh, I see. Nice, nice. It's 4th of July soon too. You guys gonna go watch the fireworks? I still got the last load on my hand from the last session. Gonna You guys look. Ew, what the fuck, Dini? I don't know what her plans are. La 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 la. You are my fire. Dini, stop eating cum. It's not glue. So stop eating cum, okay? You can't be eating too much cum. It's bad. It's not glue no more. Oh yeah. So P. Diddy got like 3 charges dropped, I believe. And once his charges got dropped, he said thank you to the jury or something. He joined his hand like in a praying manner, and he said thank you.
이브, 와서 이것 좀 보세요.
매직소.
드론? 팔을 앞으로 뻗어보세요.
드론이 변했어.
재밌었지.
그렇습니다. 이건 기존의 드론이 아니에요. 원거리용 발사체를 사출할 수 있도록 업그레이드된 드론.
So I got the secret ending. The first time I played, I got the secret ending. The second time I played today, I got the bad ending. Now we gotta aim for the good ending. Yeah, that is a weapon now. The defense team about to quit case because they got 3 charges out. But I don't want to defend the other charges. Oh. I hope they never defend him at all. Or people like him.
다시 시도해보죠. 완벽해요.
대단해, 릴리.
Heady sniper.
호연이의 기술력 어때요?
이 꼬맹이가 남의 드론을 멋대로.
임무에 큰 도움이 될 거야. 고마워, 릴리.
탄환이 부족하면 언제든 절
A lot of people
불러주세요.
say, you know, the jury guy or whoever the guy sits up in the top, you know, who the judge guy was, you know, given bribe. Hell, cheese sticks here.
부탁한 물건 찾아왔어. 여기.
수고했어, 이브. 도시를 둘러본 소감이 어때?
빈 곳이 많아서인지 쓸쓸해 보였어. 아무튼 황무지로 가자, 아담.
아, 그게 말이야.
빌리소,
테트라포드 조향 장치에 좀 문제가 남아서 오늘은 출발이 어렵겠어.
그럼 언제쯤 준비돼?
아무래도 하루 이상은 걸릴 것 같은데.
Someone, you know, call me Q
그럼
on
도구로
Nico.
드론으로 안내만 해줘.
There was a pig that he was denied bail and he went under his table
관무질이
crying.
생각보다 넓다고.
Oh, really?
마냥 기다리고
Yeah,
있을
what's
수만은
that?
없어. 무엇보다 황무지를 직접 눈으로 보고 싶어.
못 말리겠군. 그럼 드론으로 안내를 도와줄게.
I hope he keeps crying for the rest of his life.
조심해서 다녀오세요.
I thought he was doing that because he was praying. Maybe he was crying.
관무지로 가는 길은 저쪽이야.
Yeah, did he down his knees? Just it was so funny. I do hope he never gets bail. I hope
이브,
he gets
말하지 못한
sentenced
게
to
아직 있어요.
3,000 years in prison.
드론 업그레이드 지금도 가능해요. 저한테 저한테 와주세요.
You know, he probably is thinking right now, why did I, do such things? Just because I got rich didn't mean I could, play God. There's no recordings, only sketches. Oh, only sketches? What the fuck? The podcast girl from Rodham Angle was able to be in the courtroom. Oh, nice. That means... there's two things that he can take. One is life in prison. Two... the death penalty. He could either take two of them. If he loves his life, then he will take the life sentence. If he don't love his life, he'll take the death penalty. Kanye was in the courtroom. Oh yeah, he was? What the fuck was Kanye doing in there? I thought they both were like, not on good terms with each other. I can't, yeah, that's, that's one thing people are outraged about, like, they did not, like, they found him not guilty for human trafficking and stuff. Which is crazy in my part, It's fucking crazy.
황량한 풍경이 끝없이 펼쳐져 있어.
이렇게 드넓은 땅은 처음 보는 것 같아요.
Like, there's like proof of him human trafficking. There's nothing like, allegedly bullshit or whatnot. My bad, repeat. I was saying, like, what do you call? Like how? Hold on. Like how, what do you call? I heard when he got denied bail, people outside the courtroom surrounding the building got bottles of oil are pouring it on each other, celebrating. Nice. That's how it should be. Like, there's a lot of people, who say, there is proof that he trafficked people. He did human trafficking. There is, like, proof and whatnot. But I'm pretty sure, it's all gonna be allegedly bullshit. Allegedly.
캠프가 작동하질 않는데?
The president screwed up in court. That's why he got off. They completely screwed up everything, so that's why he got a lesser sentence. Yeah, it's messed up. I feel like they're bribed. Most of them are like bribed up in the courtroom. There ain't no way, despite all the evidence in front of them, they, let him go that easily. Like, they let off of him that easily. The fucked up part is, there's a lot of people who are being put behind bars for, for things they did not even do. Yet people like Diddy, just because they have money, get like a tour or some shit in prison. Yep, exactly. That's why, the justice system in the whole world is fucked. As long as you have money, you can get out of it easily. Hello, Charles. We have to go here. Bam bam ba 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 ba.
솔라타워, 저기 드론이 보여. 무슨 문제가 생긴 건지 알아볼 수 있겠어.
Oh my god, leave me alone.
안녕 하십니까? 저는 서비스 001 표준형 서비스 드론입니다.
You know, if you ask anybody, any K-pop
현재
fans, who's your favorite K-pop, idol? They'll be like Jimin.
타워의 오류 발생
Jimin is my favorite. Anybody who asks me, who's your favorite K-pop idol? I'll be like Jimin.
이상
Even though I don't fucking listen to K-pop.
서비스
Jimin.
대처할 수 없습니다. 주변 시설로 동력 공유
Jimin is my favorite idol.
등 비활성화 상태 관리자 확인이
Michael Jackson.
잠깐만, 무슨 말인지 잘 모르겠어. 솔라타워 덮개가 고장났단 거야?
죄송합니다.
You know,
서비스
I have another badge, by the way. It's a Pepe, golden Pepe badge.
장치에 관리자 확인이
Yeah, that's the next badge is gonna be after the one.
조치 필요합니다.
Which is really funny is you have a big content creator baiting other content creator with his money and his lawyer. Yep. Yep, a golden Pepe indeed. The thing is, as long as you have money, anything is possible in this world. People can buy things off easily. Hello, Rodriguez. Hello, Kariyama. If I had lots of money, I would like to have some robo boobies. I'm just saying. I bet you would. Robo boobies incoming. Just getting up. How's your day going? My day's going good, Rodriguez. How about you? If I had a lot of money, I would make sure, I would make sure people could travel, safely.